Okay, I'm now live on my end.
Hell yeah, brother. My God, there he is. The
My
rootinest,
God.
tootinest man from across the sea. You don't have to talk in game, you don't want to. We're here in Discord.
Huh?
Safe place.
I mean, are we gonna talk to people as we, like, mess with them?
Yeah, we can.
How?
We're mostly killing, but listen, if they want to beg for their lives, we could definitely roleplay with that. They gotta get a snake eyes on a 6-sided dice, or else I ain't saving their lives. They're dead to me.
Yes, I needed to queue up the noise it makes when like you're walking and you have the spurs on your boot, you know?
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Walk
got
up
a
to
few
'em.
voice clips. Like I got this.
Howdy, SS. Howdy, boys.
In game.
Try it again.
Yeah,
Let me return.
I hear it in game.
Maybe that music playing, I couldn't hear it. I'm not hearing it.
Have you got like in-game cruise muted or?
No.
Do you have me muted? That'd be so toxic if you did.
No.
Incredibly toxic. Where do you get the face bandana from? Because I don't have that.
Oh, that is a.
I think it's
Midnight
burying
Hunter?
something or digging something up.
Yeah.
Music's just a little loud. Let me.
It's so good that my Twitch app isn't working. Give me just a second. This is embarrassing.
Damn, technology.
Well, I clearly you know that dog ain't gonna hunt.
This is a house dog.
I may be an old dog, but you can still teach me new tricks. Gotcha Pen, on the other hand, that dog ain't house trained yet. That dog still uses the cat litter box. I don't know why. I think there's a cat or something.
The only dog I'm like is Old Yeller.
I'm gonna put you down.
Take me out behind the woodshed and let me meet my maker.
Alright, give me a sec. I don't even see my chat. I gotta literally reset my Steam app on my phone for some reason.
My God, my
Twitch app is just
mustache.
awful on the phone.
My mustache is coming out. There we go. So how is everybody today?
Wouldn't be an issue if I had a second monitor. Alright, we also are gonna raise Reapers, so we can find other people as well.
Yeah, we're bandits.
We're gonna be true Reapers.
We're
For
the
once in the
bandits.
Sea of Thieves.
Well, ain't that novel, partner? We're actually going to be attacking people as reapers. My
Now
God.
we ain't. Well, I'm gonna attack everybody.
I will admit, you do not have to keep up the voice on the ship if you don't want to, but we will save it for people, in case you get a little bit tired.
Yeah, I will get tired eventually, but it's fine.
Ah!
I need to practice it.
Now don't you
I
worry.
will say my ping is especially bad today, so I'll probably be bulging.
Okay.
I'm at like solid 200 at the moment, so I'm not cannoning and I'm not TDMing.
Listen, Swoon is main cannon. I ain't taking anybody off that roll except
Yeah,
Swoon.
okay.
It's in his name.
You don't want me boarding though, because I'm just gonna get killed. So yeah, I'm happy to bulge on this one.
What I'm gonna let him do is, I mean, we can all board him, but like, I think in a serious fight, I'll probably let Swoon MC. I'll helm. I'm not the best, so I'm definitely open to commands being shouted at me. And then I'll probably, if Hellbound's out, I'll probably have him board with Swoon since he's board happy anyway.
Yeah, I mean, he's into TDMing, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind fixing holes. That's fine. And like I say, it's less ping reliant than the others. Oh, Swoon, thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
But ideally, like, if you come across a ship and, like, we're raiding them, like, we can all board.
Sure.
It's gonna be that,
Yeah,
kind of
just
thing.
be aware, I'm not going to be at my best, because I'm, like, solid 200 to 220 at the moment,
No, that's
so...
okay. The important thing is you coming up on people, right, doing this, and going like...
Yeah.
And you make like little firing noises, you just like shoot your pistol in the air as we do it.
Yeah, just go, yeah, yeah, just jump around.
Accepting this most adventurous of expeditions.
Who woke up Briggsy?
I'm searching for a specific
It wasn't me.
Who woke up the
That's why
British
I've
woman?
asked multiple crews to embark on this voyage. Just be aware.
It's
that
the new
once you
game you
have
gotta
the
watch out
chest
for.
key
Don't
or
wake
skull,
Briggsy. The new
you'll
Don't
be
Wake
visible
Daddy.
to all the other crews. You
What do
might
you think,
have to
Swoon,
fight
hat or
them
no
off
hat?
to claim the reward for yourself.
Near pirate?
As soon as you bring the skull of Siren Song to the destination
you.
I give you, I will make
I always wanted the crew
I've-
without a hat.
I think that hair passes well for Western hair. I would say it depends on what Hellbound does. If Hellbound wears a hat, I'd say go without a hat. If Hellbound doesn't wear a hat, I'd say wear a hat.
Hellbound's always got a hat.
Just for like visual like distinctiveness, you know.
Absolutely. Let me go ahead. Yeah, a lot of people that I've invited are actually at Sodfest.
Yeah, that's gonna cut into it a bit.
Should we do Spartan sales? I'm trying to think of like Wild West sales.
So these are the sales that I have right now. So these that I have are the skull sales. I'm gonna lower that anchor so I don't sail off without you. But they look like they're the boar skull statues, the fearless bone crusher. They kind of like you can take a look at them, but they look like a cow skull to me.
Ooh, what
That's
about
why I chose
these?
it. Take a look.
Or we could do Spartan sales.
Let's see the Spartan.
It's like the navy looking thing almost.
Nah, sorry, Spartan I think is too modern.
What about the Gorgons?
Oh, the snakes? Yeah, that works.
I
That's
might
a
have
good
a
idea. I
hole
do
for
I do
that.
the snakes. Alright, let me get this set up. Gold leaf is good. The snake one I think is good. I like the snake one for now. Oh, there's a snake in these boots. I think the Fearless Bone Crusher capstan works with the steering wheel right now. I think those work. The old-timey sailor cannons, do you have an issue with those? I forget what they're actually called, but you see what I have equipped.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't.
Do you want to try
Seen
firing
'em.
on them? See how you feel about them? As MC, if not, we can switch to Golden Sailor.
I don't think they're gonna be bad. Let me look.
They seem pretty good. Now, Swoon, have you come up with a bandit name for yourself? Side-Eye and Swoon? Pink Eye and Swoon? Two-Tap and Swoon?
I don't know. It's gotta
Dead-Eye
sound
Swoon?
good. It's gotta sound. It's gotta have a ring to it.
Gotta have an alliteration, I think is what they call it. Swindle and Swoon?
Sweeney Swoon? No.
Sweeney Swoon?
Sweeney.
Lick, shoot, and swoon.
Sundown Swoon?
Sundown's good. I like that. Should we go to something?
All right. Well, my fourth is down, so I need to find a fourth.
Okay.
Hellbound has just lost power, unfortunately, and I don't know when he's getting it back up.
Oh no, is he in Texas?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Texas with its very functional power grid.
That ain't right. Sea of Thieves said we checked your account and it appears that your Steam account linked is different than the one sent us in the screenshot.
What?
We couldn't find that redeem code on your account, so this means you probably redeemed it on a different account. I don't have a different account.
Just gonna rest my spurs here for a sec.
I'll worry about the support ticket later. I'll fucking do it after stream. Alright, now I need to find a fourth. Give me a second.
Yeah, we ain't got a full posse yet, partner.
No, not yet.
Maybe we can find someone.
We could. Cole is at...
Is it Sopfest, right?
Oh,
Or
that's
Festival
Sopfest.
Legends, I mean.
Yeah.
The world event. Oh. There's a sloop behind us.
Alright, well, I guess let's
The
do
island.
this and we'll figure it out as we get along. There's a sleep behind us.
Let's go investigate.
Let's go investigate while I figure this out.
Looks like they're fighting the skeleton fleet or Skelly Galleon.
Go ahead and get yourself full of pockets.
We're trying to leave. I bet they got treasure on that there boat.
Treasure ripe for the plundering.
They got that booty.
And look at that booty.
Seems like easy pickings too. It's a small carriage too.
What is that, one horse?
Maybe two at the most. That's all they
How
could
many horses
afford.
you got on that thing?
I'm gonna have to. I gotta try and keep character here.
Like no wood.
Well, we're banditas. We'll just take theirs.
Gonna cut around this skeleton ship here. Let's see if they steer themselves clear of our course. We're gonna use them and their power to sink this sloop as well. Well, let me know. I can't see them. Are the sloop on the way, or are they running?
No,
They're turning in.
they're still fighting. They're just the ahead of you and to the right.
Duke sail.
What the hell?
You know, what the heck going on there? We'll have to deal
Oh!
with them. We'll have to deal with them boys later. We're coming up on the sloop here.
We are okay on holes.
Fuck!
Well, they
Darn.
done gone and anchored me.
God darn it!
Put your backs into it.
Oh,
Oh my God, they unanchored us.
Yeah, yellow-bellied skeleton.
Oh, they're shooting one at them. One of them purple things. They missed. They're right in front of us.
My God.
They're right in front of us.
My God.
They're embarrassing us. Well, we're giant seal down below. Go on board over there, Swoop.
Couple friendly outlaws.
You better move over all of that storage treasure you got there on that air ship.
We got 'em, boys.
Give us your bullet, boy.
Yeah! Here we come. Here we come. Ah!
Go on, we're find that cannon, boy.
Set us on fire, damn it.
I got it.
I took them both down.
Yeah, we did it.
Where the hell is the rest of the fire?
I'm going to get on board on that ship there. I'm about to go ahead and get that ship and fix it over.
It's on the railing or downstairs? Oh, shit. We're unanchored.
Well, I guess I'll anchor us again. Looks like we got our first haul, boys.
Eee.
Yeah,
Oh
we
God,
done
ignore
did
that.
it.
That was an awful noise. I can't do a cowboy voice. I just can't. I wish I could do Fenris's old gold prospector voice. That would be so perfect.
Yeah, Narp, if you want to get in, you can. Or wait, not a fourth. Absolutely.
Oh, the Skelly Dove galley.
Well, you know what they say, rival gangs sometimes are nothing but a bunch of cowards.
Yeah.
They
You know,
wanted to smoke, they couldn't handle the barbecue, you know what I'm saying?
for a bunch of hombres with no skin, their bellies looking awful yellow.
Absolutely.
Time to gather our bullion.
Alright, we are good on horse. Darn tootin'.
Well done, quick pause, gotcha. Well done. Let me go and stop this boat here.
Alright, empty. Empty. And
Big haul,
empty.
boys.
One second, just sending a telegram off to see if these support real quick. Yeah.
No Reaper on the server. And there's fleet up. Ghost fleet. Flame Mart.
I didn't know our Chloe could read. I didn't have him figured for one of those educated types.
Here we go. I'll need to move them on up here.
I
Got a
wasn't.
new recruit on the ship, boys.
I wasn't aware you could read, partner. Didn't know you were one of them educated fellers.
Of course I can read.
You're
Of course I
educated?
can read. I just be guessing what the letter says.
Evening, fellers.
Hey.
Hey, howdy.
How
About
good?
time. We got the boys together. Now we be going around these seas raiding garages, you hear me?
Oh yeah.
Robbing
Getting our
stagecoaches.
fame and reputation up to level 5 so we can see everybody. Don't ask me how it works, it just does.
Well, how do they
Now,
do
hold
it?
on.
Ghost.
Let me take a look over here. Now, turn around. Let me take a look. Now I'm gonna need Swoon and Gotchapan to rate your fit and let you see if it's appropriate for the ship. I'll let them take
Yeah.
care of that.
Looks like a handsome feller to me.
Yeah, you're looking
Oh,
pretty
shucks,
dapper.
boys.
You want me to
Not
take
too
us
bad.
to the Ghost Fleet, or do you want to dive for a for something else?
Let's dive.
Yeah, let's dive.
Where are you thinking? What's best?
Just do a gold quest.
Yeah, so we're just gonna be PvPing mainly today.
Okay.
And under the guise of cowboys, we're
Something a little
robbing
bit more
trains and
rap.
stagecoaches.
Something a little bit more delicious. A little more tender. Now, Comrade Knopf, where are you feeling comfortable?
Well, I mean, I reckon I could either do, probably, oh my gosh, I've forgotten all my
Listen, let me
terminology.
lay down. let me lay down. Let me
Same.
lay down your 50-50s. We're on the river, and you could be winning this pot. You could be losing it. We got the helm spot open, and we got the flick spot open to board and shoot cannons.
You know, I reckon, boys, I'm a little rusty in both of those spots, and
We
little
got a
practice
buff.
couldn't do no harm there. So,
Tell you what, Comrade, we play it by ear.
okay,
If you even have an ear, that is.
haven't shot it off yet.
Not yet. All right, I hear that 4-to-4. You know what that smells like to me? Money.
I lost mine
It's
playing Texas Hold'em out in Arizona, which I thought was
Telling you
ironic.
boys, the seas is where the loot is. Guys,
Let me,
out in the
let me
desert.
just get these chests.
The thing is, I grew up in the driest canyon, the driest canyons. So this water thing don't make no sense to me. But if you
So
say
much
it works,
water.
it's working.
It's worse.
I mean-
just kind of just happened.
I don't understand how these big sheets of canvas do the same thing the horses do on land. I am a bit demystified.
It's
Well,
like black magic.
clearly you are not a man of science. You see,
No.
they're moving out of horsehair. It's how you get the horsepower. Come on.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense. I understand.
Do I have
He's
to
the
think of
learned
everything
one.
around here?
Yeah.
Now tell me something, Gotchapan. I hear you're something of a wildlife collector. Is that correct?
I've been known to skin a few pelicans in my time.
Yeah,
Pelicans.
but I heard you've been snake handling and you're good at lassoing dogs. Wild coyotes, is that true?
Everything except the coyotes. Yes, sir.
Everything except coyotes. If we come across a snake, I'll be counting on you to be the snake handler. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Listen, I've been thinking about something. Might be a crazy idea, but crazy does. I've been thinking about coating weapons in the snake venoms you get from them rattlesnakes, but I ain't going near one of them. I'll fly 'em on my banner, but I ain't gonna step near one.
Well,
I mean,
I'd say that's sensible.
Are you the man for the job? Is this your expertise? It says here when you joined up the gang, you put, "I'm just here, man." But what are you here for, Gotcha Pain?
You're getting philosophical on me now, partner. Can any of us truly say what we're here for?
Breakfast.
You
I'm
sound
here
like
for
just
breakfast.
That's what I was told.
you just sound
That'd
like
be food.
the great old thinkers of old.
Listen here, Gotcha the kid. I only go about as deep as 6 feet under. Anything deeper than that, my mind goes blank. Ain't worth no spitting time thinking about it.
So, do you want me to source you a snake, partner?
If we come across one, I want you to go ahead and get as many venom balls as you can. I want you to be on the lookout. Now, Swoon here is good at handling the guns. He's been artillery for the government before, but now he's a free man.
Seen some shit.
He's seen a lot of shit.
The whore.
Narfear is actually a horse wrangler.
You a Yankee or you a Dixie man?
I'm a Yankee.
Oh,
I'm a Yankee.
I mean, technically, I've been out in the unsettled region, so you know,
Listen here, Gotcha
we never
man.
got a chance to alliance.
Listen here, Gotcha man. You may think that that's a long time ago, but that's a bit too topical of a question right now. Okay?
Okay.
I'm interested. I'm interested. I like
understood,
this
partner.
lore.
Topical of a question right now.
I've heard of lore and I like it.
You know, I came to these seas because I was quite the cattle rustler, but cattle seem to be in short supply
My
out here.
God,
I haven't seen one
rough.
yet.
All right, that's good for me. So we already robbed a stagecoach and took their supplies, so now we can do an extended fight if we need to. But
Excellent.
this is gonna be a beacon. This here is the bank. And the bank's gonna draw in a
trap.
lot of customers looking
Yep.
to do their
So that's the
deposits
bank
and their
ahead of us.
withdrawals.
Yep, they're coming in.
We're gonna use them. Do you see someone already?
No, I'm just in my head.
We're coming
see
in
'em.
now. Absolutely.
Do banks usually have the giant flaming skull above them, partner?
In this world,
Absolutely. What do you think those signs are above the buildings and such?
My God, is that the free market?
This is the free market. You're free to shop and browse wherever you want. Gotcha the pan. Now listen here, Knopper.
My.
Come up with a name for yourself.
Oh, well, I am the cattle rustling comrade. Cattle
Cattle Russell
thieving.
Comrade.
CC Narf.
CC Narf.
Now I reckon I see a stagecoach due north of us.
You
Perfect. Perfect.
I can
due
barely
north,
make
he
it out
says.
in the mist.
You think they'd be coming our way?
I see him. I see him.
I sure hope they are.
Yep, it's another one host stagecoach there.
It looks like they're going and doing a withdrawal from the bank. Be a shame if we were to take that money from them.
Now I am.
But that'd
I
be
am-
funding our coaches.
Wait a minute.
I
What?
see two separate masts though.
I see
little
two
mast.
masts. What in tarnation?
Well, my stars, if it isn't a bigger stagecoach.
Yep.
Now listen here, boys. Railroad's getting put in the next week or so. Outside of stagecoaches, we'll be taking on trains. Too, a little train robbing, you hear?
I'm always up for it.
We're robbing trains?
Yeah, there's that big train. It's got a big fire locomotion engine. It's got a lot of defenses on it, a big through. You know what I'm talking about?
They're about a week out.
see about a week out. Season 13 is when they say they call in, but there's only 12 months. 12
Yeah,
months
that's
in a
odd.
year.
Are we in a different dimension?
You know, I reckon there's nothing more fun than robbing a bank that's on the move.
Does sound tasty. CC Narf.
Is her?
Look what I found.
Wow. Oh, now that is something spectacular.
It's like Mama's pies.
Wow. That looks delicious and nutritious.
Listen,
Tastes
I
like
tell you
home.
what, we bring over a good haul. Mama might be making us some extra pies tonight.
It appears it's a brig called Sloop. That's just gosh darn confusing.
Wait, now what?
Oh, the legendary ill-fated chicken
Oh.
leg.
We do have a carriage at the...
Oh, there's two
bank.
ships out
And
there.
sloop. Yep,
We
that's
sure
two.
do.
Oh no, here we go. Alright, how do we want to do this?
How do we
I
want
gotta
to do
switch
this?
out my loadout here. I gotta switch out my loadout.
We do we approach with aggression?
Oh, of course we approach with aggression. We're taking everything.
God, getting
Respectfully.
real excited.
Now go ahead. I can't see shit in this thing, so let me know when I need a raised mid.
Some sort of fog up here.
Sort of fog rolling in there.
I bet.
It's time. Well, this is the perfect cover, boys, to go ahead and get ourselves up in here. Nice
That's
and
good.
quiet like.
Pick up that horsehair sail.
All right, we got two ships.
Yeah, we just creep on in like the night. Turn off the lights. Turn off the
Lights.
lights.
Turn the lights. Dim those lanterns. Cut the oil. Whatever you call it.
Snuff those lamps.
Snuff them out.
Snuff them
We're gonna
out.
snuff out these
All right,
souls.
boys.
Oh yeah.
Sneaking in now.
Now quiet and as deadly as a snake, hide in a boot.
Or a snake sneaking out of a bordella.
I think they do be off to our right.
You stay, stay on this course right here.
Yeah, you be my eyes. You be
Yeah,
my
I feel
ears.
1 o'clock. 1 o'clock.
I see a mer person in the water. I think
Mer
we got
person?
somebody trying to.
You got a cake?
Oh my God! What are you doing with that?
You boys all right?
He died.
Yeah, we're fine.
He did.
There
Go
ain't-
pick
Hey,
up
we're
front.
fine.
Pick up front, sir.
I'm a big front.
On it, picking up front.
Horse shield. I'll go see what's going on. That wasn't nice.
Absolutely not. I think he needs some revenge over there.
I just shot into the tower. Oh God.
You let me know if you see him. I can't see shit.
Now, you boys, that's not polite to fight with mining implementations.
We're not talking in game.
They
Dog.
done dropped the
damn it.
sail. I got him. Okay, I got this here sloop under
God damn, I
control.
can't see shit. The wind picked up. It looks like we're gonna be taking a turn around this here island.
I'm gonna go ahead and board that sloop over here.
Absolutely. Looks like you put a lot of holes in there. A lot of holes.
They gonna drop the sail on me.
Ahead of us. Heading left.
Oh, yeah, here they come.
There's a running. We'll go ahead and get on the lift here and chain them. Chain them right now.
They're getting away from me.
You gotta get on the cannons, boys. When I say chain them, you gotta chain them.
I missed.
They running.
Oh, the other sloop's coming around behind.
Turning around behind to kill the other sloop. So these boys are Alliance at sea.
Yes, sir.
Alliance down to Fort of
I done made it. They got throwing knives, boys. What are these, ninjas?
Wait, I got a pair of throwing knives too.
You got
I use it for
ninjas?
carving
What's
my
going
meat.
on? I got this one under control.
Perfect. I'm bringing us back around. This thing is turning like molasses in a molasses river. It ain't flowing.
Assuming that other sloop somewhere around here gonna come back in. Don't see it yet though.
Yeah, they're to the north, I think. Looking at the map over here.
Keep an eye out. They definitely was running.
Oh, there's our sloop friend.
Where is he, Narf? I need to
ahead.
get
Coming in on the right
Direct,
of us.
directly ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead and get your pockets full. Get those cannons ready. You're about to take some shots here. I see them, sloop. Swoon's on them.
Well played.
Go and get some shots on them, boys. I'll raise your sails here. Shoot them down.
Seems to be one in the water. Where you go, little man?
How you doing, boys?
Oh, rascal little one, huh?
Now, if you don't mind, we're just going to flood in this here island here around this bank. I hope you don't mind if we take your withdrawal.
Well played.
Right, boy, they got him, boy. They got him dead. Got him.
They gone scuttle, you said?
They killed him.
Good
Listen,
game,
Arthur.
partner.
Good game, partner.
Yeah, partner.
Mama could be proud, we're eating good tonight. Now, Sue, when you looked at their map over there, did it look like they was running like cowards to the
Oh,
canyon?
man. Oh, you should have seen that. He went and jumped with a keg, and I shot him with the rowie in the midair, and boom!
I missed it, but the fog was in the way, god dang it.
Well,
I heard another one. Hey, what are you, darnation? What in tarnation were you doing in the water?
Yeah, we got some holes in us, boys.
I'm on it.
A lot of kegs around here, it seems.
A lot of mines, water mines.
A lot of mines in these waters.
I'm gonna go to the ball.
Who's out there on the boss already?
There's a big man here throwing fireballs.
They got some kind of water dynamite.
What's going
My
on in
God.
this world?
Listen, TNT can still float in the water. You should put it in barrels.
Oh, that makes sense.
Good boys, take this in line. We're gonna bring ourselves back on over the bank.
Wasn't there another boat?
Yeah, but
I
they
also-
Oh my God, there's guys here. Oh my. Oh jeez. What carnage going on?
Empty.
I'm going over.
Empty.
Narf, when you guys are done, just bring it on in for a gentle kiss down, all right?
All right.
Empty.
I will end you, sir. Oh, that was disgusting.
Empty.
What you got? Dragon over there, a whole
I'm just gonna check the
That's
rope over
everything.
there, partner. Just get ready to harpoon me.
Split pearl.
Hey.
I deleted them.
All right, bring me in.
There you go.
I wish I came with a sword. Damn it!
All right, let's get in.
Oh, there's another one. I think, boys, I think they're parked on the north side of the fort here.
Go ahead and bring ourselves around.
Yeah. Fire, if it's left to burn,
Strange word.
will put holes in you. As well as obviously burning and damaging people that run into it.
Gonna want to veer us a little more to the right.
Untied his shoes.
We're
right
coming
now,
into the
you don't
rocks.
know.
My God.
What's going on? I hear fire.
We got hit by that big burning looking
see
fella. Oh, there's a storm. Just to the left.
Yeah, boy, get him! Get him! Shoot them balls! Boom! Oh, they done sank. We'll get the boss over with you. Big man.
Was it them boys that was running?
I reckon it was.
They might be hiding somewhere.
That should be taking care of some of the fire that we got over there.
Yeah, just be worried, partner. They're probably tucking like a priest on a Monday morning.
I ain't been to church. What does that mean?
I don't know.
You gotta probably shoot this man right here. Another
Oh,
cannon
there is
shot.
somebody in a tower shooting at us, and that is uncalled for.
Alright, I'm gonna get over.
We're both off the ship. Just go ahead.
Swoon's on it.
What are you doing up there? Huh? What are you doing up there? I hear you talking.
Hole is patched and we're dry.
You gotta reload, huh?
My God,
Hey,
I'm
got a friend?
backsplashing.
Getting better.
Oh, you got me. You gotta cut the. Get him.
I got you, brother. I got you, brother. He's down.
We can do a feed it
Oh,
off
look
the
what we
end.
got here, an all-seeing eye. Without me. I guess I didn't see that one coming. I'm
This is
tired.
a
This
mermaid.
firehead is full.
Some sort of mermaid.
Oh, now he is very kind. Sitting on top of that rock, throwing dynamite bundles at us.
It's on his knees.
I recommend someone get over to that island and start fighting him.
On it.
I can't hear where the center point is on the thing.
Let's keep putting more holes in our ship.
That.
Man, these rocks are stiff.
Deep rocks, I know.
Oh, it's down.
My God.
This is apocalypse.
The devil's fire. But we look at the devil in the eye and we laugh for it. Why is there so much fire?
strange notion to fight with fire instead of firearms and artillery.
I'm getting a little bit perturbed at how much fire's on this ship, and I keep throwing water on it. Go. Now we went ahead and did damage control on the ship. Now you boys go ahead and take out that bomb. We'll go rob that bank and get up with all that loot. Looking at your names on the screen, y'all look like a bunch of flies buzzing around a cow.
Nicely done.
Leave it to Swoon, our resident demolition expert.
I see the boom and I send it.
Telegram.
All right.
Delivered by Pony Express.
I'm opening the vault, partners.
And I do see a mermaid here that is not ours.
I get you.
On the loot. Here on this rock. Did you blow the kegs?
Blow them kegs.
There must be someone tucking.
Here we go, boom time.
Watch out, got you the pan.
That's just, oh god.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I gotta get this big chest right here.
I can't feel my legs.
Like over here.
Oh, no. Has Gotcha been in a mining accident?
Oh, come on, bring that boat over here.
Oh, we trying.
I'm seeing the old corral.
Don't you go to that light,
Oh,
son.
oh, Betsy, is that you?
I still see a mermaid.
God damn it, the ship's stuck. I gotta turn the other way.
My ping is 300, man. This is awful.
I should have bought a faster moving boat. I've seen lawn care machines turn on a dime faster than this thing.
If I got the life-changing chest of legends,
Yeah. Looks like it's payday, fellas.
There's a lot of treasure in here.
I'm personally a
Thank-
big fan of that chest of fortune over there. I'm still working on my accommodations for that. I need about like 10 left to get everything.
We got a lot of treasure there.
We all doing a good job stacking. This is a slow moving ship, but we'll get there. We'll get there.
It's it, yeah.
You okay now if I heard you fire a blunderbuss downstairs?
Yeah, I'm good. Just checking.
Now tell me about your three-legged cat, Long John Silver. Is he here as well?
He has found a lovely grocery bag to snooze in.
Grocery bag.
There you
Yeah.
He's
What's
just
that,
like
Luke?
me, for real.
go. Put that loot on the boat there, then. Got a lot of little trinkets in here. pawn shop's gonna love this.
Right?
Not only that, but we got our reputation up, boys. Now we can go hunt for real. Well,
Me a
looks
good
like
hunt.
we killed the server. There'll be one emissary down there at Marl's Peak, but I be believing that they be selling already. We're so far up north, even get down that far down South Dixie.
Well,
and
I mean,
Georgia down there will be taking forever.
we could just sell this hull and then sail to fresh seas, partner.
Absolutely.
I reckon the marshal's gonna be hearing about our gang pretty soon.
Listen, you better be putting on your Sunday best because you're gonna be getting a new poster for the boys. And I do believe that we should be wearing our.
We didn't think of a name yet? The Bustle
Well, you
Boys?
Well, you see, you can come with a name, but we're underneath the Big Iron Company.
The Busted
True,
Boys.
we are humble employees gone rogue.
I don't know why it ain't showing up on this guild placard here.
Iron? I haven't seen any iron.
You see the Gridiron Company?
It's on your hip, brother. It's that Big Iron on your hip.
Oh, Big Iron. I thought you said Gridiron. I was like, I love football.
Big Iron. No, I don't know a damn thing about no
Football.
fucking football.
Football.
Sounds like one of them weird leisure activities.
The only thing my foot should be is up your ass if you disobey my orders.
Put my foot in your balls.
Foot and balls, well, that's for the mistresses at the nighttime. That ain't for working time. Whatever you do on your free time is up to you.
Ingat Pare Gimbal.
That mermaid's still here.
Let's take it.
Could be
all.
bugged.
I'll take the mummy. Maybe he'll send us somewhere nice.
Let's see what happens.
Just go check up on the rigging, see if there's a Tucker up there.
I was up there a moment ago. I didn't see anybody.
How about we just dive off the server?
we gotta sell first, partner. Come on.
Yeah. You forgot a key part of this money-making adventure.
Money. What is money?
I need it. I'm broke.
Yeah, actually, probably,
I
probably should sell this.
Look here, boys, I can't read this, but I'm gonna go have the bird that sent it my way, Pigeon Carrier, read it out for me. Boy there, Arclue, thank you for contacting CFD support. I will forward your ticket for further assistance. This investigation may take some time, so please be patient, and a response will be with you when the team knows more about your case. Thank you for your understanding. Captain Arlo, CFDs.
My God.
Pirate. I gave them a reply with a screenshot of my Steam and let them see my Steam account name. They could read it up in the top right corner. That way there'd be no more confusion.
All right.
My God, I gotta say, it's hotter than the devil's Dutch oven here at the moment. I'm sweating.
Let's take a dip in the water.
Yeah, that's right. Take a dip in that salty water. We got plenty of it abounds here.
Genuinely, I reckon after this voyage, I might run myself a cold bath.
All right, here, boys. What we're gonna do is we're gonna drop off at Daggertooth. We're gonna get ourselves our posters, get ourselves diving off to a new crew. We sunk 2 sloops, and for some reason, at the end of season, sloops to be the only thing I see on the sea.
Whenever we dive, it's us crossing county lines to avoid the marshal.
Yeah. We gotta get out of here.
we gotta cross county lines, boys.
Go ahead and lower them sails and get ourselves moving in the southeastwardly direction. go ahead and have yourself a little bit of fun over there, Swoon, boarding all those ships,
Oh,
shooting
we
them
here.
cannons. That's what life's all about on these seas, brother.
They were fun. A lot of bombs. A lot
People
of...
think they can bring one keg onto a galley and kill an entire ship. It ain't how it used to be.
Nope.
I'd say, I know I told you lower sails, but I'm gonna need that middle sail raised. We're coming in real quick.
On it, sir.
Oh, pretty far out.
Are we?
Now, Mr. Arclui, sir, I don't mean to be telling tales, but you know, right behind me, I happen to have a Big Joe,
IRL or in-game?
IRL.
Well, you better be sending
Satu.
pictures. Better be sending pictures. Now, Swoon, I want you to go ahead and investigate if anyone might be tucking on this island over here by the Sovereigns. That would be the five-head plague. I need you to find kegs and defuse them when you see them. I need you to look out for anybody causing trouble over there. I don't want no one stealing our precious cargo. We work too damn hard.
You hiding here, mister? You here, mister?
Rough landing, but that ain't no problem. Nothing a few piles of wood can't fix.
Seems to be
Yes, sir.
clear.
Well, hi, Mr. Joe, sir.
Gotcha, man. I was looking at the map, and I let you know that the reason why I feel so hot is because we are in the devil's armpit.
Now, did someone also investigate the tavern, make
Take
sure
the
that's
chest of
empty?
fortune.
Well, it don't matter. We got the chest that we needed turned in.
Okay.
I keep on thinking of the scene from Django Unchained. Where all the Klansmen are like, I can't see shit! When I was going through the fog. Now we ain't saying what Carl's wife did wasn't a nice gesture. We're just saying that it could have been done maybe in a better way. Ah, horse shit.
Captain, sir. Oh, you got
If I
the
got the
flag with
noteworthy
you.
captain's logbook.
Another
I've got
fine
an emissary
trophy.
flag. Another fine trophy.
Go and hold on to that, Narp. Go and hold on to that.
If I got the noteworthy captain's logbook.
Kill two birds with one stone. And by that stone, I mean that stone is Swoon. Two
Huh?
birds being the sloop.
Yeah. I'll go out. No rascally.
I like the idea. Wiry boys bring a keg onto their ship, but they gotta put it in the right placement. I
at that.
personally would mess up the wheel, probably the helm. Cause I know that I ain't killing everybody unless the team gathers together. Back in, Narf. You boys tell me when you're ready to set sail. We'll go ahead and boat down and cross that.
When did they
state
add this?
line
Oh, a couple seasons ago.
back into the other county.
You can only use it if you have a captainship, but yeah, it's way easier than it used to be, where you had to hand in everything manually. It's way easier to just sell it at sovereigns.
Now, got Japan. What's for dinner?
Beans.
I'll figure.
Oh, hogs! You tell me we can't buy anything better than beans? We've been having beans for weeks now.
Chili.
I mean, I did swing by the store and load up on some more pork and chicken
Give me
and
something with
steak.
fat on it, some bacon.
Oh,
You think I'm one of them fancy French fellers? You got one of two choices, partner. You got beans or you got chili.
Is that why people always get named Billy?
That is how it is, I guess.
Now you keep the name of Bean Billy out of your goddamn mouth.
Ain't being good at it, goddamn mouth. That man is a saint.
He's 3 times the man you'll ever be.
Who are you
I
talking
ain't
to?
got no beef with him.
Well, we ain't
Got a
got no
beef
beef
with
on
you,
this
Chili,
ship
though.
anyhow.
Bean Billy would never eat beef. Now, chili, Gene Chili, he's another story.
Did you say
Gene?
what? Gene Chili?
Gene Chili. He's from south of the border, I reckon.
Gene Parmesan.
We got Bean Billy, and we got Gene Chili.
All
I
right.
don't know.
Whenever you folks are ready to boat down that voyage, we good to go.
Put
Do we
my
need any more
knife.
supplies while I was here? Are we good?
I already
We're
picked up
good.
the supplies. I took the liberty of spending some of the newfound money.
By
just in
God, I'm
case
glad
we get a leg to
I'm glad
dangle.
we picked you up out of that saloon. You were a hand over fist with 10 cats around you. I'm so glad we picked you up.
Yeah, it's amazing none of the cats came with. They cling on real good.
I didn't think about it. If I need to hydrate on stream, this bandana is mighty difficult to drink
Yeah.
around.
You might need yourself a straw there, partner.
That's actually pretty fucking smart. I probably do need a straw.
You probably do need a straw. Get yourself a crazy straw, because you're crazy.
But I do need a crazy straw. I need a super twirly crazy straw with like 10,000 loops through it. By God, it's not letting us. Who is it? Which rival gang is it?
Better not be those bone banditos.
Oh, get out!
Juan's gang.
My
go
God.
down. Come back to fight us again, huh? What, you think you're gonna be running? Was it more got here while they turning out?
You know, you think we're starting a bit of a trend here, strapping field artillery onto stagecoaches for defenses with offensive purposes?
Listen, when I take advantage, when I work for the rich folk and they need protection, hire bodyguards, I strap a bunch of cannons to my carriage.
That is something I reckon I'd like to see.
I reckon we probably take something off the storage crate here and go ahead and get ourselves moving out again, unless you just want to skip it.
I
can do
just
that.
dive.
Oh, just
Sir. Would you
Yeah.
like some freshly cooked pork? It's not bacon, but it's close as I can get.
Let's focus
you,
on
thank
Afoyage.
you. Have we not voted on that boy gay?
Now, this is something I definitely never figured out the logic of. I've run a couple of stagecoaches into quicksand and it never ended well, where This stagecoach going under the water seems just fine.
Some new kind of technology.
Oh fuck, my light's off.
Sure,
so my
Mr.
facial
Gotcha
capture's
Pan
messing up.
probably
Hang on, one moment.
understands the ins and outs of it, being the most well-read out of all of us.
As I stood up, I like unstuck myself from my seat. Ugh, so
Gotcha,
gross.
man. How
It's so
learned
hot
are
today.
ya?
I just sat down. Was that aimed at me? What?
How learned are you?
I've been to the School of Hard Knocks. What's up?
Darn was asking. We need
I've eaten a few books in my time.
I was just curious. I mentioned that, you know, I'd run stagecoaches into quicksand before and it did not end well. But the sea-based stagecoach, when it goes under the water, it pops up just fine. I'm trying to understand the logic behind it.
Well, you see, sand ain't a solid. It ain't a liquid. Well, no, sand is a solid. I'm sorry. It's a bunch of solid. It ain't
Well,
no liquid.
it's because you're riding quick into quicksand. We're riding quick into slow sand. If we rode slow into slow sand, then it wouldn't work. It's just basic science.
Oh, okay. You make it sound mighty easy.
What you gotta do is you gotta ride slow into quicksand. Then it'll work.
Oh, learn something new every day.
Got Reaper 5 at Reaper's hideout.
Oh,
Holding up.
Oh,
Like
you
8
reckon
squares.
they're selling?
Yeah. Well, you might need to go investigate.
Investigate. Might have to go investigate.
I could not understand a goddamn word out of that mouth right there. What'd you say?
Oh,
We're gonna have to investigate.
investigate.
I don't understand that.
We've been hitting the
Come on
whiskey.
now, you gotta get,
Go,
Gotta
just
get going.
get your goddamn thing up here.
go get him.
I don't know if he's been in the liquors, developed heat stroke, but something's wrong with him.
Definitely heat stroke from the devil's armpit, that's for sure.
I need to drink more sarsaparilla.
Oh no, I gotta go.
Come on, get over here. This should be funny,
Finish up
but
them
it
digs
is.
real quick. A lot of dead boys over here.
Is that before or after they met you, sir?
Seems like it'd be before, but they dead again. I think I call them the re-dead.
Let's hope they only need to be re-dead once.
Mm-hmm. I
Lower
always
the
tell
science.
the re-dead to keep themselves safe.
Angle the sails.
Yeah, that's mighty fine boating.
Hell, look at this. If I didn't know any better, I'd reckon I'd encountered a Long John Silver.
The only silver I want to see is from the mine in Silver Dollar City.
I knew a man called Silver once. I shot him while he was wearing his long johns.
You say
I mean,
what
that
I think
seems
you're
polite,
saying?
you know.
You the ones that took down Long John Silver?
I heard his johns were long.
they were the longest.
The
Now, was
longest
he
john.
Silver, or was that his last name, or was his Long John made of silver?
You know what?
Silver
I didn't rightly know. I just shot him.
Well, what'd you get out of it? Why'd you shoot him?
About quarter from that silver.
But he said my johns weren't long enough. Well, weren't long enough.
That ain't fine.
So I shot him.
That is fighting words.
Yeah, that's pretty aggressive.
Let's take a look at this map and see what else we got on here.
How you gonna call a man out about his
Three
name?
from 5, no other emissaries. By God, is no one on the weekends? Ooh, there is an emissary also northwest, treasure sunken shrines.
Oh, should we go there first?
That's a bit far north. We could, but we could also stop by this Reaper and then head up northwest.
Let's stop by the Reaper first, I reckon.
All right. Well, they'll be right in front of us then. Japan, he was a man with a banjo in hand. He was picking and scrubbing. His long belly was rumbling because he had no bacon in his dinner.
And his
good song,
name
sir.
was Bean Biller.
Well, just go ahead and yell at me if you need them
Oh.
sales done, okay?
I do reckon that Reaper. Oh no, we're heading for the Reaper. I see. I was looking at the wrong ship. Did I ever tell you my mama tried to teach me to read, and then she told me I put the ill in illiterate?
That's pretty sick of her to say that kind
Is
of
that because you were sick or something?
Yeah, I think so.
No. Well, you know what they
Can't
say.
fault a child for being sick. They ain't got them immune system. Oh, that is a sloop. That is
Mama-
a tiny boat.
My mama said I put the name Ill in child, but she
Now,
didn't
if I
know how
tell
to
you
spell,
one thing,
so.
If there are carriages pretending to be tough shit that are small, they usually always run.
Yeah.
The centimeter defeater.
That's what I call
That's
my
a-
long johns.
That's her name.
That's what my old beau used to call me.
Oh, would have been better if they were pledged to the Angry Inch Guild.
What are they called for ships and giggles? Phil McDarnold.
We are just cruising in.
Watch
They
out,
won't
we're
see
sailing
what's
towards
coming.
some flotsam.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine.
You
People
let me know
out
when you
here.
want that middle ray.
Look at this bubble. Look at the bubble.
How delightful.
Look at that. That's so fun.
My mom always slapped my wrist for blowing bubbles.
Go ahead and pick up the needles. Okay, it's already up. Alright. Let me go say hi.
Gotcha, man. Why don't you go and get on those cannons?
All
Narf,
right.
get on those cannons.
Yes,
What
sir.
we got here?
I want you to be hooping and hollering when you're firing. Make sure you get your pockets ready, because we're not going
What
to be
you
an angle
boys
for a
doing,
little bit.
huh?
This boys is a stick up.
Hand over the bullion.
Oh, you got me.
Oh,
They might be little sweaty boys. I don't know.
Left
they're
hand shots,
underway.
boys. Left hand shots. Left hand shots. Oh, they hit me out of my angle. Don't use scatter shots. Oh my God. That was a good hit.
It was going on?
They started running.
No way.
Absolutely way. Oh, they're racing for a fight.
Hit the mast. We're gonna overturn me a little.
Go straight in now.
Hit the mast once. Get that MC. Get that cannon right there. Shoot that man.
Oh,
There, D's
hit
right
somebody.
now.
Hit
Straighten out.
somebody again.
Straighten out the wheel.
They're raising.
All right, boys. I'm gonna put them to
No,
sleep.
they ain't.
Don't you find those shots at him, Narf?
Oh, the talking, the real mad. You boys like to get wild?
There's
All
a
right.
stick up here. There's a stick up, boys.
Have the 5K gold on the island.
That's a highway robber, boys. We got him.
Mama's gonna be a ride.
Yeah, that sunk.
That's it.
You said they was chirping like a bunch of the small dogs in the street?
They're talking about curses and stuff. I don't know.
What? I hope they wasn't cursing you.
No, they didn't curse at me.
No, I don't need none of that. I don't need none of that black magic on this boat. I need none of that voodoo stuff.
Mr. Spoon, it is
I don't
incredible.
trust
Aye, what was that about?
Oh, did you
What
see
was
that?
that about?
Hey, boy. Hey, you caught that one.
I was gonna compliment
Yeah.
you for your ability to find rowboats, but now you shoot me with one. That is unsportsmanship.
They said we got about 5K worth of gold on the
Oh
island.
goodness, yeah, they got a
Good.
whole bunch of loot over there.
Good shooting, Sundown Swoon.
I done did it again.
Seems like the sun is meant for these boys. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they done messed up.
You go and turn that into Reaper. Go ahead and. My
Got a
God!
nice wood crate.
That's a little surprise.
That kingly loot.
Let's
Boys
see
right
any
back right
sheriff's.
there, I tell you what.
Let's see some kind of sheriff's posse
You know,
take us on
they
that.
said, 5K is some GG.
Oh, looks like they did some sort of fort.
Oh,
I don't know.
nice supply of fruits there.
Wait a second, the journal here. I got something to read out.
Okay.
Empty.
I came here on this dry land to make my fortune, and by God, this is my day. I gone out there. Wait a second. There is a sloop over there driving away from us by the event.
I need a hand with this loot.
Anyways, they're no longer there. If the page gets to... I've been the biggest fan of Swoon MC for the longest time. I think I'm gonna check in and see what he's been doing on the newspaper on the front headliners. Wait a second, scope it in, that kind of looks like him. What the page goes blank. The page goes blank.
Just what my grandpappy meant by saying never meet your heroes.
Think it does. Think it does.
I don't know what happened. I blacked out.
I smelled iron. I blacked out for a second. When I came back, it was done. Tell you what, boys, whatever you want for supplies after these guys.
These guys had quite the haul.
Yeah, we got here. They have a lot of loot still.
And that's not including what we harpooned up as well. There's even more back on the ship.
Oh my. They're probably gonna come back. They were not happy.
They probably are gonna come back. Well, let me just say, I would.
I mean, I read the diary and it was blank, so I don't know if that means that they're gone.
Not always.
You just keep that there spyglass on the horizon.
They sank someone on the north side.
Heavens. What a bunch of ruffians we have encountered.
Well, oh, we're basically the lawman out here.
The law is written by victors. If there ain't no one brave enough to challenge it, then I guess we make the rules on DC.
You know, I have heard that the law is written by the victor, but I never met anyone named Victor, so...
Got a point.
Goddamn right.
Yeah, I just had a...
storage crate.
I did just have a funny idea. I heard this was some sort of alliance weekend. Do you think them fellers were trying to be friendly, leaving all this loot for us?
Oh my goodness, I forgot all about that. No wonder there was an alliance up at that Fort of the Fortune. I was thinking to myself, why would someone ever want to do that? You can't share the chest of fortune. So maybe some people just want, oh. These horizons are foggy and I see one thing. Now I don't know if that someone coming from west, northwest is friendly or not. They're far ways out, they're coming through the arch. But I don't know if they're coming or going.
Do you mean to be doubling up there, Arcluey?
I didn't mean it. I'm so used to being on the ship with Donald McRonald.
I was gonna say, I do the same thing.
You know, if I'm looking at it, I think they're sailing away.
Would be a good strategy for them.
They'd be dumber than a mule with a hammer if they came in on us.
Now that is a whimsical idea, a mule attempting carpentry.
It's a whimsical idea, a figment of fancy, if you will. I just want to slap my knee thinking about it.
A mule who builds his own barn.
Can you imagine?
That's like Merrill the mule. He built his own house. Smartest mule in the West.
Who's the smartest mule in the
I would
heat?
like to thank that sloop so kindly for donating that treasure to us.
Right. I don't know about you, sir, but I think we are a
We
good
have plenty of
cause.
Minneapolis.
Pinyapolis.
It's only right we take what's ours. My God, all these storage crates. All right, time to unload.
We got a Reaper 1 heading out of Daggertooth,
Oh,
north. And then we still got those guys out of the Shrine of Coral too. Now we're gonna meet that Reaper 1 north by northeast. You want me to head on out?
Yeah, whatever's clever.
I think that might be a fine idea.
If it's them, you can give them a sold so GG kind of deal.
Sold, so adios.
Sold, so adios. Sorry, but we took that loot and we went ahead and spent it all on gambling.
Well, then we went to a carnival where we saw a mule that was building tables.
My God. That's so right. I remember it like it was yesterday.
I would
Well,
like to see that fine animal attempt a rocking chair.
I think it's safe to say I've got enough wood down here now.
Now you go ahead and organize and however you like, gotcha, pain. Let's see if we go ahead and continue this stage robbing streak we got going on here. It's been pretty lucrative business so far.
Yes, sir.
You know, they say one carriage rob a day keeps the doctors away. Keeps you spry, limber.
It makes sense.
Now, I need you to go ahead, Narf, go and get on down. If you spot that ship, it's gonna be north of us, by northeast.
Hey,
Reaper 1 on the map, let me know which way they're heading.
okay. Oh dear.
Get around this island here, bring us back north.
Well, that is interesting, sir. They appear to have vanished. I see no Reaper ones to the northeast of us.
They came out of Daggertooth Outpost. Were they telling me they were hourglassing or diving?
That's what it looks like. There is absolutely nothing between us and Daggertooth.
Now, what about that Shrine of Coral Tomb to the north up there? Is
yeah, that
there?
ship is still sitting there.
All right, give me a destination on the compass here. Give me a
Go
cardinal
ahead
direction.
and you are pointed right at it. Just swing back a tiny bit to the right. You'll be pointed right at it.
And when you get yourself up above ship level, go ahead and turn my sails to the left.
Oh, now this is interesting, sir. We have two ships in the Devil's Roar.
Well, I think we'd be chasing after them. We'll let them develop their situation over there. Build up their loot over there, and then we'll go ahead and take them down after.
Yes, sir.
What say you?
I would say I'm with you, fellas.
What say you, Gotcha the Kid?
I'll say that sounds like a mighty fine plan to me, partner.
And what do you say, Swindling Swoon?
Oh, I said we let them marinate a little bit.
Let them cook. You
Let 'em
boy,
marinate nice and
I think
juicy.
I call it boiling a toad.
Get them toads out there. Like frog legs.
Boys, we got a reputation up one for the guild.
Who driving this boat? The road is really rocky right now.
Yeah, I be driving.
Whoa, easy there, girl.
Yeah, I would not go so far as to say that the whip for this stagecoach is responsible for the condition of the terrain.
It wasn't me.
That's
it was
unfair.
It was Long John up here. This little rascal's little mouser on the ship over here.
Is he helming the ship?
He had his paws on the wheel.
That does sound like him.
He was sitting with his one leg
trick
sticking out, and he had his two paws on the wheel.
I warned you about this,
when
Long
I
John.
procured said feline, the gentleman selling him said, "Now this here is a feline with a penchant for naval navigation." I did not believe him at the time, but I have been proven
crazy.
wrong since.
That's
I think
malarkey.
Is that them right in front of me that I see?
I believe it is, sir.
My God, what a beautiful sight. I'm about to cry. I love gold so much, and I love robbing people.
Actually, no.
No?
They are
No,
due
that-
directly north of us. This is
Directly
a ship
north,
at
yep.
Tewksbury Outpost.
Yeah, what you see ahead of you is the Sovereign's post.
Goddamn, I need an eye doctor. Help! I need an eye doctor.
Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's a skeleton sloop.
Well, I'm just gonna move directly north then.
Yep, directly north.
Ain't nothing but tumbleweeds out here on the European seas, they say. Listen, all the Europeans are out in the pubs. It's like
It is
10,
a-
11 o'clock for you.
It is a Saturday night. They probably doing that. Yep.
The only person that wouldn't be out of the pubs is Gotcha the Kid.
Kicked out all of them, huh?
No,
Kicked out of all the
I heard stories.
I ran out of drinking money a long time ago.
Now we are stealthy as can be right now.
You wouldn't think you'd be so stealthy on the biggest ship on the seas, but you know what? This thing moves so slow, might as well.
I'm listening. Almost hear them here.
I could almost hear them wailing on the wind. Please, Mr. Help! Don't rob me blind! Ha! Gets me every time. I'm gonna shoot you dead and then rob you blind.
It's like a lullaby to me.
Now, this ship does not appear to have a name, but they are captained by a Mr. Rico.
I think that means that it's bugged on your end, Mr. Narp.
Well, darn.
Man,
Tell you what, Narp, next time we go into town, we'll get you some of them reading glasses that the people keep talking about in those fancy libraries.
Apparently, I need it.
put some more coal in the fire and move faster.
It's true, wearing this mask does accentuate my long lashes in my eyes. It is a thing.
I was thinking it too. I didn't want to say nothing.
Yeah, I didn't want to make it awkward.
Self-conscious.
Now, ladies and
I think
gentlemen,
it is a flattering look.
people
for
on
you,
this
sir.
trip, starting with Swoon, going to Gotcha Band and Narb, why don't you go ahead and tell me a little bit about yourselves and what you've been doing on these seas. Go ahead and start, Swoon.
Do what now?
Tell us a little bit about yourself, things that you stand for, what you do, what you've been doing on these seas.
Oh, I just wander around wherever the wind takes me.
Just wandering around like a wandering weeper, huh?
I just wander around and I take what's mine.
Absolutely. That's all it needs to be some days. What about you, Gotcha the Pan?
Well, I've been a cowpoke around these parts for a while now. I met everybody I ever shot, and I shot everybody I ever met.
Preach it, sister, preach it.
You shot everybody you ever met?
Now tell me, Swoon, do you want right side shots here or left side shots? I can take you either way.
The right side's nice.
You want right side? Alright, I'll keep this course. And what about you, Mr. Comrade Narf?
Well, you know, I'm relatively new to these seas. Wanted to rustle cattle, but I haven't found any yet. But I do believe that
that's a
there's a
break.
cow out here with my name on it. It's only due to perseverance that I will ultimately find my prize.
Wait, this is a brigantine.
It is a
Let's
brigantine.
tuck on him. Let's tuck.
Alright, you go ahead and tuck on him. I'll sail this boat away and you let me know when you need
Go
me.
on the other side of the arch there. Why are these loaded with cannons?
To the left or right?
Turn left and go behind that rock over there.
I tried. I tried.
Turn that way. Come on,
I
now, turn
tried.
the wheel.
I've tried. Listen, my AC is pressed down to the max.
I'm just gonna sword lunge off. We got a whole. Don't shoot out the cannons. You can let them know.
Oh yeah, I gotta.
Get old sword, get
We got a hole downstairs.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Ah, here I goes. We should have three
right.
of us. At least two, and then swim over or shoot over from the
It's just
rock.
you for now. The other two ran downstairs. Go and get on over. Go ahead and sort of swim on over, gotcha, man.
I can't even see where they are. Hang on.
There's a mermaid here that's not.
All right,
I think
swimming
they're
over.
collecting the loot. Wait, hold on. I don't see them yet, though. No, they're not collecting. They're not collecting.
You know, this storm, if they don't get
Did
back
they-
here soon, their
Oh,
ship's
nope.
gonna flood.
Did they not leave any sentries?
No, there's nobody here.
You know, maybe they thought that two Reapers are fighting on the map down there and that we was selling. They thought they'd be safe.
The shark's trying to bite me. All right, I'm on. I'm on.
Now, where does one normally tuck on a brigantine?
Crow's
Yeah,
Nest works.
they're doing the quest. They're doing the quest, and they got loot. They got lots of loot. They got loot. Oh no, what do I have?
Narf, how we looking? These sails need to get managed. I'm tossing and turning here.
Well, every time I go to dump a bucket of water, a new hole pops up in the bottom. So.
Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. That's how it be.
All right, we're in position, boys.
All right, I'm heading up to the
Trappers.
heading up to the crow's nest.
All right, now watch out for that lightning. So you guys could have popped behind a rock.
Still
Okay,
waiting
front
here.
tail's up. You
You
tell
got all
me
in the
when.
storm, so we got cloud cover there. It's good for us. All right, now it looks like the storm is moving the other way, so we're gonna save for a little bit now.
That's
Steal the
fantastic.
fireworks.
Now, if you see a contract pop up that looks green, don't be taking that. That'd be Brixie. We don't want no fancy-pantsy Europeans on this boat, okay? They're too educated. We don't need that.
No, definitely not.
We don't need no educated European coming on that boat, make us look like fools, talking about the Saxons and the Norsemen or whatever the fuck. Narv, would you go ahead and raise my back sail here?
I would be delighted to, sir. All right, that sail is raised.
Now, we're not perfectly hit because we're a big boat, but I think this is good enough.
I don't
Yeah.
see you. You're good.
Oh, thinking about that question, by the way, I also really like Roman stuff, but I don't usually say that because people get like preconceptions if you say that.
Really? Is that what it is? Because I also love Greek and Roman stuff.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of people who are a little too into it for like a kind of like white supremacist kind of thing. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
bit of a gateway drug.
If you say you like Romans and Vikings, people just assume that you like hate minorities.
Well,
You just say, what's wrong with liking beefy men?
That's the irony. Is like, especially like the Greeks and Romans, especially, were gay as shit. Like,
Yeah.
they just ignore that part.
History's a buffet, you know?
Sorry, now we're gonna go ahead and have to. We're gonna have to tough out this storm here until it moves on yonder.
It actually looks like it's moving towards you. It's almost wrapped up over here.
My God. This is my biggest nightmare. Every session, storms.
The storm is chasing you.
We're just gonna go through all this wood we found.
Oh, trust me, we've got enough.
Now, gotcha, the kid in swoon. How's the reconnaissance mission going over there?
No signs of him yet.
yeah, they've been putting the loot away though. I'm looking at the map table. If the letter goes away, I think that means They got the loot.
Crying out loud.
Now, Swoon, you ever
Oh,
stroke your
there's one
bandana
here.
like a long beard?
There's one here.
I see him.
They'll hear me.
Now, if you need any trouble, I need you to screech out like an American bald eagle.
Okay. I could do that. I hear cannons. What?
Damn it.
Hey man, fuck it.
Oh, they're
well,
talking.
I'll let you know. I'll send pictures and shit. I will.
He's on some sort of cellular device. I think.
Like a long communication, like a
Yeah.
super fast Pony Express.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Yeah. I told Tyler.
You know, they just put up those fancy lines, I think what they call Morse code,
like one car
through the wires, up on the wood.
Maybe one car. I don't even
Now,
know.
now I would counter and say I knew a fellow that drank
Just
nothing but
gonna-
seawater
just
for a
gonna
week,
big
and
car
he
can
was
go.
definitely talking to people that were not
There's
there.
like 5 people in it, like
Yeah.
8 people crammed in there.
I think
Yeah.
if I had just see
like
one
10
like that, I'd
Mexicans in the
probably be the
car.
angriest
Yeah,
person, because I'd be incredibly salty.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
whoa, I see what you did there, sir.
Is that everything?
she wanted me to get that.
They're grabbing the loot.
Alright, bet, well, I'll hit you up.
They're getting it. They haven't finished the thing
I
yet.
will.
One of them's near the mermaid.
They can continue to store and grab.
Bueno, Cusco. I love you, bros.
Alright, Pop.
Oh, that's beautiful.
What were you saying, Rico?
Said, I'll let you know. Well, I know.
Yeah, let me know. What's
going on up there?
He's having like a personal call. I shouldn't be listening to this.
Should give advice.
Over here, it's thunder.
Gotcha Band's gonna role play as Dr. Love.
Tell your mom I said hi.
Where do you want to go? Oh, it's raining more.
On the rare occasion, we could have them roll for snake eyes.
I'm muting the other crew for a bit because I don't want to listen in on a guy talking to his loved ones. It just ain't right given the circumstances.
Well, it don't matter because we're gonna be sinking them anyways.
I'm in a precarious position.
The only thing you're putting off is if this boy gets sunk, she's probably gonna break up with him.
I'm not like I think it's like a guy talking to like his dad or something. I'm not gonna put that on Twitch. That's fucked up.
Oh. Well, that just means that you're good at tucking. They don't know you're there.
Yeah. Unless maybe you bear a strange resemblance to the gentleman's father. That's always a possibility.
No, he's like on the phone. He's on the phone but open micing.
Hold on, he's asking him if they're done down there. He said he's gonna call up the treasure.
Alright. And then y'all just come back.
I think he said they're gonna come back after they get all the treasure.
Yep.
Whatever you do, don't check your maps, fellers.
Have me bring
Like
some of your
lambs
shit
to the
like,
slaughter.
a little bit to the front.
You know, we as coyotes wearing sheep
Just kind of off to the side.
And they use the sheep
we'll...
with no ship.
I think you can hit everything.
All right, guys, I'm harpooning.
Dude.
They got a keg.
Sir,
All right, this is you guys drop sail. Come over here, and we're gonna do a hold up. Okay, gotcha.
Are we
We're
dropping
gonna
sail?
hold them
We're
up.
starting to drop and sail. Give me a second.
Look at where we
I'm
got
downstairs.
next. It's with the compass, so...
Ready? Gotcha. We're gonna put our guns on and say, "Hold! Oh crap! There's a guy down here."
Narf, go ahead and drop that middle sail.
All right.
Hey, we just gotta be sure no one hides in the chest crates.
Drop that front.
All right, boys. Ready? Gotcha.
What, are we doing it now?
I don't know.
We're just fucking minding all business and niggas in the
We're
chest
coming
on the
around,
move.
boys.
lying there.
Ready? Go! 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 This is a hold up. This is a hold
There's a
up.
hold up.
What the fuck?
Put your
Hey!
hands up.
There's a hold up.
Nobody move.
Oh, no.
Don't let
Hey.
it move.
Alright.
All right, but
Hands up.
keep calm now.
Hands it up.
Okay.
Don't need to do anything stupid now, boy.
We got two options here. Two options.
Okay. Alright.
You roll dice and get snake eyes,
Okay.
or we take all the loot.
There's not that much loot, but I mean,
Roll's your option.
Now, if I need to
seems
get your
impossible.
yeehaw ready for open mic, brother.
Now it's my open mic.
I see that gun over
Yeah,
there,
it's
boy.
working now. Let me hear your yeehaw.
well, hold up, well, let me.
How do they roll snake
Well, how do you
eyes?
think?
You roll two
Snake.
d6s, you gotta get one on each.
Yeah, you gotta roll.
6s.
Yeah.
Get one on each.
That's a 6-sided dice there, partner.
I have like a likely chance of doing that, homie. Oh no.
Well, you
I
see
mean,
if you look on
what
over
chance
there.
do I have?
If you look over there.
Is that?
I do, fellas.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know.
That's the cavalry.
What are you, Reaper of the Fallen Flags? Or
We
what?
got ourselves a nice
We're
fancy big stagecoach.
Bussin' boys. For the Iron Company. Yo, one of them left. One of them just left in front of me.
What you just ran away?
I see that. Alright. Let's take a look. They got a keg on the front of their boat.
What a yellow belly.
Oh, boys.
I'm doing the fucking.
Glad to be of assistance here. I hear that load is making your ship mighty heavy. We'd love to take it off there from you.
Legend of the Sunken Kingdom.
Go ahead and
What
raise
the-
that front,
front
Narf. He
Front
already
is
did.
raised.
He already
We
did.
can, these guys seem friendly like.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I don't really want to
You
kill
gonna
these
sink
guys.
us? What's gonna happen here? Hey, you know
can,
what?
can you roll 2 6s? And you gotta
I
get
don't-
one on each.
I don't have
Narf,
that
why don't you
easy
get on
mode,
over there?
but you can do it for me.
Show
Yeah,
the shop
sure.
how the,
I'm gone.
I don't get no funny
Let's see.
ideas, boys, and this sniper's going right up your ass.
I'm coming aboard, boys.
There is no D6. This is D4
Is
and
there
an 8.
4 of you? Yeah, there's only 4 of you guys.
Alright.
No funny
I got the
business
dice.
there with that
I got
rifle.
the dice.
How do, gentlemen?
Oh, he's back. He's back.
Alright, you gotta get 2 1s. Oh, there's one.
Oh,
Oh,
it's definitely a one.
Oh,
Wow, how do?
4 chance on this next one. That's pretty good odds.
Now, no funny business, boys. I got Dead-Eye Dawn over here, and I got 2 dead eyes. I might miss.
Alright, here we go.
I'm looking.
This is 3.
Oh, that was a 3. That's a 3.
Yeah,
3, yeah.
it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm mighty sorry, boys, but looks like we're gonna be lighting that load off your ship now.
At least don't sink us, man. Just rob everything. I'm fine with that.
I wouldn't want to disappoint your father, whoever's on the phone call earlier.
Hey,
We've been sitting on your
not
boat for a
me.
little bit.
How long? Wait.
You know, just, not that long. Hey, we should alliance them.
yeah, we should.
gonna happen?
We've made a council decision. You guys can alliance with us.
Go ahead and put it up, Gotcha Man. I'm gonna talk to them. Now I'm gonna go over and talk to you, boys. I need to lay down some rules.
Yeah, these guys are chill. I don't want to kill them.
Here.
What rules? These are what rules. Wait, how do I start it?
Who is the captain of this here ship? This
Let us put our alliance flag up.
Me.
Let us put our alliance flag up first.
Mr.
It's
Rico.
up.
Yeah.
There we go. Our flag is up.
Now tell me, Mr. Rico, when you get on these seas, what are the 2 main things in life that you need?
A compass. A gun.
That's too practical. No. You need looting and
On
plundering.
the
You hear
second
me?
page.
Looting and plundering. Because what else is there aside from stealing from other people? Robbing the banks, stealing the characters. And you know what? Season 13 comes out. That's a train robbery right there. That's a train robbery, Mr. Rico. Now, what are your thoughts about giving up the life of a civilian to becoming an outlaw?
They're so confused. These poor kids are so confused.
I need confidence. I need a yes or no. I don't need no ums or I'm not sure.
I would recommend a yeehaw as a response to this question.
Let me hear your best. Go ahead and join our alliance. Go and get up there, Mr. Rico, and join our alliance. By God, you did it without even having to use the ladder. Look at that. All right, Mr. Rico. Now, you become an extension, an arm, so to say, a branch of the long... You see that ship over there? That's our Calamity Jane. Of the Big Iron Company. Because we got big irons on our hips. Now, Mr. Rico, I want you to go ahead and give me your best yeehaw you got there, partner.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good. What about you, honorary canoe? Excuse me. Yeehaw is pretty good. A little bit more enthusiasm next time, though. You gotta put your lungs into it, son.
He sounds like he's rooting. I don't know if he's tooting.
It sounds like he's having trouble breathing. Crash balls. This guy's not even looking alive. This guy's looking like he's dead. This guy looks like he pulled him out of the desert itself, and somehow he's alive. Probably those gems jammed in his eye sockets or something. Some voodoo magic that hurt stuff. What?
I forgot there was a keg on the front of the boat. I forgot.
Well, go ahead and get him rest. Get him rest. Get him rest. Get him rest. Get him fixed.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's my fault.
Yeah. Rightfully sorry. Rightfully sorry about that.
I found the bubble wand and I thought my shield would be cool. This thing right here. Watch this.
You are assaulting our teammates.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do
Well,
that.
he is demolition swoon, so he always checks the demolitions on his ship.
What do we want to do? We want to any of the loot or no?
It's up to you, swoon.
No, I say just let
Up
him.
downstairs.
I like these guys. I think we should just let them keep it.
We should have them rush that sloop over there.
I'll tell you
Prove their
what,
loyalty.
you all give me a good, chest-heavy, a good yeehaw, and I'll pretend that y'all got snake eyes on that dice. You hear me? No, louder, Mr. Rico. You gotta make...
If you don't yeehaw, I'll throw you in the face.
It put some enthusiasm into it, boys.
You better yeehaw.
You better be waking up your neighbors with that one.
I got my cannon pointed on him.
Go on, Mr. Rico. Give it a howl. I need you to be like a coyote howling at the moon. Hell yeah, brother. Now the other two, this one right here, Mr. Crash Balls. Go ahead, Crash Balls. Go ahead, Crash Balls. Give me all.
Oh shit.
Are you fighting over there?
Crash Balls? What are you trying to do there, son? Don't make me sink you.
Don't make me do it.
Don't make me sink you. You fire upon me, you're dead.
You fire one more time.
You fire upon me, then fire upon me, sink him.
No! It was his fault. I didn't do nothing. No! Oh, come on, man. Fuck. You're a dumbass, Victor.
Okay, can we save him?
He just called his friend a dumbass.
Yeah, we save him. Are we saving or no?
Yeah, we can save him.
Yeah, okay, we'll save him.
No,
Yep.
not yet. We just had to show our dominance there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We just had to establish
Absolutely.
who's the boss.
You're goddamn right.
Alright, now,
I'm
everybody take a
30 years
breath.
old, bro. We're just fucking, like,
That's all.
crazy.
Put the guns away.
Listen here. We know Victor didn't go to no elementary school. We're keeping that in mind.
Don't let that bother you none. I never went to no goddamn elementary school neither, and look how I turned out.
Sorry about that. We just had to, you know how it this.
Listen, when someone shoots you in the chest with a bullet, sometimes you just see red.
Yeah, I know. My finger.
We
got
have
it.
itchy trigger fingers, and we have not found a point for that out.
Oh my
This is the
god.
last person that tried to put a bullet in my leg here. I fashioned him into a goddamn lantern. Now go on, skedaddle. I don't want to see you aligned up with no sheriffs or nothing. Go on, get out of here right now before I change my mind. Lower them sails and get going right now. Right now, lower them sails.
There's a sloop ahead of us.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
All right. Let's go to that sloop.
Yeah, let's get that sloop.
Where that sloop? Oh, I see that sloop.
Yeah, that sloop's dead ahead. Emphasis on dead.
Get out of here, you little squirts. I like Mr. Rico, the other guys are whatever.
You're Dublin, sir.
Oh, I like Mr. Rico, the other guys are whatever.
I wasn't expecting him to go as hard into that yeehaw as he did.
That was a good yeehaw.
Oh, that was a good yeehaw. He used his chest.
I would say he's rootin', I would say he's tootin', and I would even say he's shooting.
Man, after that, he
that sloop is underway.
It's moving. Where do you think they're going to?
That is another ship that I cannot see the name of. My spyglass is apparently broken.
It's got a squint. You can read it.
Comrade, no, can you hear this music? I know,
I
can
hear
hear it.
Last little introduction that we always leave our guests. Just
I got an idea. Shoot one of them white flares. Make them think we're friendly.
No,
We were nice and close like. No, we're chill. The kids say. We're chill,
They
don't
are
worry.
veering off to the right a little, sir.
I can't see shit with these tails in my eyes.
Yeah, you just turn that thing.
I don't like misusing the white flares because we use them when we burger clown.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you can never trust the pirate, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, but it makes people even less likely to trust them. You know what I mean?
Well, now they just put up a white flag.
Oh,
Now I
God.
feel bad,
Oh,
damn
my
it.
plan's working, boys. It's working.
Oh my god. I don't like it. No. All right, we'll talk to them and we'll find some stupid
Yeah,
reason
we'll
to kill
talk
them.
to- We're just gonna
Give
talk.
them the old snake eyes business, and now we take their chains.
Just talk to them, you know?
Take their chains. Take their phone calls.
Hold up now. Just take, you know, just hold up. Hold up. I just want to talk to you. Just want to talk.
I believe they have stopped.
Oh, they're still moving.
Well,
They're turning a little. We get some wind right here.
they might have sent a boarder.
Oh. An emissary of sorts.
Hold up. Hold her up now.
Get it? I say hold up, and they think I'm saying slow down, but it's like, it's a hold up. Yo,
They left?
Whoa, hold on.
Where was they?
Did we just get bamboozled?
They're at Sanctuary Outpost, I believe.
Did they just bamboozle us so we don't get any of the loot? After we were so kind?
Did we turn around?
Do you
I'm
want to
kinda
turn around and
tempted
get
to,
them?
but I think they're gonna sell what little they
Yeah, I
have
don't
and
think we'll
log
be able to
off.
make it there. That's kind of...
You know what? Fuck it. I don't need their 40K anyways.
Right?
They're on my shit list, Mr. Rico and all of them. I got their names on my list.
Yeah.
Did these guys watch Fuzzy Bomb? No, it doesn't look like they do.
Hold up. Hold it up. Hold up.
Hold on.
Hold on now.
Hold on there, boy.
Whoa, now, take it easy.
Whoa there.
I don't see anyone on the boat.
They may be hiding.
I'll get a little bit more of that wind. Get a little bit more of the wind.
Yeah,
A
they
little
got
bit of
it.
wind.
Zigzagging all over the place. They're raising the sails.
All right now. All right, I better just
Oh my god, this
take
lag.
her easy.
That's all calm down now.
And why don't you get that there boat?
Oh, we can do it. Hello, take it easy there. Almost hit me. All right, what do we got here? We got a couple skulls. Yeah, what are you doing, sir? Why are you swinging your sword at me? Oh, that's not nice. I just went through the window. All right, is he glued to the wheel? What's going on here?
How are our holes downstairs?
Oh, that's why are you doing this? Can you hear me?
They got a mic. They got it, right?
Can you hear me?
They said to leave them alone, so yeah, they're capable.
Okay. They don't want to talk, I don't think.
Now, how about you get over there and make sure that they stay, got your band and arc, get on over there, make sure they stay down. You know what I'm saying? Hit that anchor.
Yes, sir.
And then with Swoon, when you get back, you do the same thing, okay? Make sure they don't move anything. What? My God, they're taking shots at my boat!
They're hostile. I don't know.
They stopped.
I just
I
can't.
killed one of them.
I just can't understand how we got bamboozled when we thought we were being nice.
Sort of. But they are stopped.
You know, you can tell that he's alive because you hear that.
My god, he's using some kind of dark magic to jam my brain. Ugh. Are we fighting a fucking Silent Hill monster? What is that noise?
You hear that? That's what happens when you make a deal with the devil yourself. My God, their mass is in my ship.
Oh, we got it. Oh, I'm just here, boat right here. All right. Them. All right. All right. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Let me grab this skull right here. Let's see your point. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Oh, God.
Put him down like the feel of my last Parmesan.
Yeah, we can leave. Go ahead and get this here going. There.
They had bunk holes on them.
Huh?
They had a bunk holes on them. Just took it.
How many?
Just one.
I'll take it. That's more than none. That's for sure.
You know what they say.
If I know something about stealing loot, one loot's more than none. Am I right?
You know what they say.
I just got crushed between the ships and black screened.
You know what they say.
I think their mask might be caught on us. Oh, there we go. It's clipping through.
Well, you know what they say.
Well, they say.
Oh, why did I say? They do say that.
Yep.
Is one of them still alive?
No. getting eaten by sharks because the boat sailed away.
Yeah.
God, sea coyotes.
Yeah, they say.
they do be saying that.
What do you know? I got
know.
a telegram from someone that might be joining us later.
It really yucks my yum that they're going Alliance leave like that.
Here, I'm gonna go and read out his diary to you, Gotchapan, because this is
Okay.
directed to you specifically.
Oh no.
Dear diary, I have made a deal with the Silent Hill monster.
My God, I knew it. Rose, hello. I'm being a cowboy
Didn't
in
want
Sea
to
of
say
Thieves.
anything to the feller, but I did encounter him in the underworld. I could tell because there was a person standing there, and all I heard was,
What happened?
How you doing?
nothing. I just bashfully ran past.
I bashfully ran past him and batted my eye.
Oh, that's good. I am currently sweating to death
Did you
playing this
reverse
game
risen?
because it is fucking hot and I hate it.
You fellas aren't upset that we got bamboozled?
Yeah, not really.
Okay.
If it was more of a haul, then maybe, but...
No, listen, they're still playing. I'm eager to get my fix.
If they're still on, then let's get them.
Well, they'd be on the map.
Yeah, it's very warm at the moment. If you hear my fan, that's why.
Yeah, there they are. They're coming over here. Okay.
Oh, interesting. This is a strange turn of events.
Well, that's just daggum like the snake slithering into the trap of its own accord.
Yes, sir.
You get to enjoy my awful cowboy voice. Where are they?
Dirty rascals.
So the guys sailing towards us pretended to be in an alliance with us, and we said we were going to spare them. And then after we left, they left the alliance. So when they sold the treasure that we let them keep, we didn't see any of that money. So we're gonna get them. We're gonna teach them what happens when you try and bamboozle us like that. See a sloop at north by northeast. 2 sloops. They might be hourglassing.
Boys leaving.
I think that might be a sloop fight over there, so we could check that out after. But yeah, Rise, it's great to have you. I've almost maxed out. We have 5 days left in season 12, and I've almost maxed out the track. So I just need to do that. That's a brig, that's them.
Mr. Swoon, I didn't realize I was muted this whole time. You ready to take revenge on these jokers?
I heard that, but you were muted.
I was muted.
Yeah, I apparently.
I was muted.
Swoon! Swoon, Captain's addressing you, sir.
He might be AFK.
That's prime time just before battle to be AFK.
I just had the craziest dream. Oh, what happened?
Listen, we're coming up on them jokers. I thought they can get one out under us after our kindness.
These bastards.
Maybe I should call you Gotcha Panda soft-hearted. Because all they do is stab daggers into your heart, Gotcha Panda.
That gotcha, this is all your fault.
I'm sorry, I have
We'll get an orbital. You got left-hand shots here. Oh my god!
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay.
Oh,
Look
slow
them up,
down.
boys.
I think I just one-balled one of them.
Raise, I'm gonna raise front. We're gonna be OT for a little bit.
Got front.
I'll go on over there. Yeah, you boys
All right, just doing a whole
smoking.
check.
How you gonna betray us? How you gonna betray us?
We're good on reps.
Good luck, boys, but those are hopeful shots.
Yeah, a little bit far.
Yeah, a little far.
Go ahead and lower mid. They're kind of running.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna raise it again in a sec because they are turning back in on us. Yeah, they are. Alright, I'm raising mid.
It's a good win. Good win on front and back. Catch up.
Oh, I thought they were turning in. Are they running again?
They're running.
Alright, dropping mid.
Hey, no problem, Hellbound. Just make sure that your power gets down, alright? Make sure that you're good.
Guy in the water, left side. Oh, he did the least threatening thing he could have done in that situation. Okay.
Yep.
He did the least dangerous thing that he could have possibly picked. Yeah, we're not in a fight, so just a couple of firebombs doesn't mean anything. We can just put the fires out instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are, yep.
You want me to continue straight so you can shoot out to them, or?
Yeah, sure.
And then turn? Yeah, because if Swoon gets aboard and anchors, they're dead.
They're pretty far. I don't think I'll make this.
Oh, they shot me!
Yeah, they're too far. We gotta just follow.
Okay.
Where are you going, huh? Where are you going? Where are you going? They're just shooting at me off the back of the boat.
The sniper.
Really?
Yeah.
Stay on the
They're turning.
windows.
Yeah, just watch out for this island coming up. You'll be
Oh, we'll clear it. We'll clear it.
Good win, good win.
Yeah, let me turn keep angles, or sail an angle while I turn this.
If you go right a little, you'll get it.
Hey, you're going into the
Watch
rock.
out. Yes. Back to the left.
I got it.
Well, we're gonna flip.
Yeah.
Guy on the right side.
Hit him once.
There's 2 people off their boat.
I'm gonna get you.
They're too far. They're doing a 180. They're going the other way.
Same thing. Pick up mid, and then adjust sails, and then redrop once we turn. We're cranked right now.
Moment back in a sec.
Yeah, we need to pick up both. We're gonna hit this. Yeah, we're gonna hit.
Get a harpoon.
Yeah.
Just triangle sails right now.
Okay, front's up just in case.
Yeah, we're fine.
It's just,
Okay.
I was gonna say leave mid. Where'd they go? They're leaving. They're ahead of us, though. We gotta make it through these. You're gonna hit this rock. Turn right. Get straight. I'm gonna harpoon again, just straight in the middle.
Turning left, so keep it in the wind.
What do you do? Oh. A little sneaky.
Okay, they are turning southwest, and now they're turning straight west. Oh, nice.
Oh, they got a skelly on them.
They're
Maybe
pointed
it will
right
act
at
all
Port
dead.
America.
They don't have anything on them, I don't think.
Yeah, I think they sold already.
The skelly ship's way behind us, though.
Ooh, green flash.
Yeah, go in the water.
Oh, it's Mr. Rico himself.
Oh no, a couple tiny fires. What are we gonna do?
Right.
Be care this guy's talking to his dad now. Screw his dad.
You make it sound like I'm making excuses for like history's greatest monsters here. Like
You're gonna get right side shots
Come
for a
in.
second here. Here.
Oh. I can turn back. They're back.
Oh, damn.
I'm going over. Your front's down still.
Yeah, Narp race front, please.
Raise in front.
I didn't.
Oh, I
reload
just
my
missed them.
gun.
They are on fire.
Yeah, that's me.
I made.
Their backs down again. They got a meg on them.
Well. What do we got here?
Narf, do you have shots on them? Or do you need me to?
Not quite. Almost.
Well.
I'm swimming. I'm getting over as soon as I can, swoon.
Be careful, Meg's in the way. She's gonna push us.
Alright, boys. Get them. Get them, boys. Get them. Get them, boys.
We're almost there. Meg's on.
Oh.
You guys.
Yep. Oh ho ho.
You know, Narf, you're good to go over there and board and kill him if you want to with that big hole. Just get more pressure on him.
Skelly's shooting the megalodon.
Bruh.
That's right. That's right.
Somebody's in the water.
Got him.
Hey there.
Okay. I go for everything. Hey man, whoa, okay.
Get them, boys.
Yeah, God, you varmint.
Alright. Justice has been served.
Frontier justice.
And now look at you boys all gonna make it done. What got into your goddamn minds?
I think they were listening to the uneducated friend again.
Mm-hmm. They listen to Victor, that's what they've been doing, but Victor don't know what's best for that ship. No. They're coming over to our ship.
Oh,
Oh no,
damn.
that shark getting get by a shark. Yeah.
Ha! Showed him.
Gotta watch out for those water coyotes.
Now you see here, why those the brigantines that gotta be the problem child? Why can't it just be easy raised?
Excuse me, little Miss Megalodon.
Excuses, man.
What do you miss? We've been sinking boats on these seas, Hellbound.
Alright, let's see what they had.
We're definitely sorry to learn of your circumstances, Hellbound.
Basically a flag and some cannons.
Now this brigantine, they done rolled dice. They didn't win,
Oh my
but
god, there's mermaids!
we gave them, we let a little soft heart and we decided to let them go because they didn't know that we were tucked on their ship for like 15 minutes.
Okay, done. Done.
Chase me.
Hold on 1 second.
Waters are treacherous.
Nope.
Are they in the water or is that a merm bug I hear?
Sirens. Done.
Meg, do you want to move?
It must be a merm bug. Yeah, I'm not hearing anybody.
This guy's saying there's skeletons at me. I don't know what to do.
Oh, now Meg's on us.
Ah, damn it.
This is what happens when you would abandon a perfectly good alliance.
Maybe they use you for the tankard, dirty dogs.
Alright, we got a Reaper at Mercy's End Fortress, southeast. 4-star, level 4. And we've got another emissary by a Last Gold Fort heading towards us.
1 hit, 2 hits. Oh, we killed her.
Oh, I got some commendation.
There she is.
Legendary.
Bye-bye, Meg.
Legendary hunter.
That's what you get for siding with the enemy.
Now there ain't no emissary coming towards us, but there definitely is a brigantine coming back towards us. You see them?
I do.
Or maybe they turned it away from us. I don't know what the backside of brigantine looks like. They don't have I think it's the backside. They don't have a light on the front, right?
No, they do
Two
not.
on the front.
Oh, I
That's
guess
a brigantine.
Yeah, 2 on the front. Yeah, he's right. You think it's the soiled trouser gang again? Back for some sort of revenge?
I mean, they're welcome to come to us if they want to die.
Oh my goodness, what is this? Oh no, never mind. Look at all that loot. Hello. Can we turn just to the right a tiny bit?
One turn to the right coming right up.
Oh. Somebody have pockets for me. Perfect.
I wouldn't worry about it, just drop it. We gotta get moving here pretty quick.
I can grab it.
This is Mr. Rico again.
That boy does not learn.
They were like bickering at each other.
Oh, were they?
Okay.
It's like, damn it, dude, I told you.
We can head out unless Mr. Gotcha-Pan's coming back aboard.
Oh, just start moving. I'm just gonna grab the rest of this meg stuff.
Okay.
Lower my front.
Lower in
Yeah.
front.
I got a hunger. Need to use these to make chili.
Very concerned about your obsession with bean-based foods.
They have raised their sails.
I don't reckon I care.
Strategy is this?
Maybe they've been hitting the tequila.
As far as I am concerned, they are betrayers and cowards.
Maybe they're setting some sort of trap.
Probably.
They are beheld of a feeble intellect and a weak constitution. I think we should kill them.
I agree. What do
Go
you
start
think,
raising
Captain?
my mid. Let's go and get ready here. Raise that mid. 2 on mid quickly.
Raising mid.
Going up.
All right, let's go ahead and get in that turn over there. Now, Swoon, you want to go and suss out what they're doing over there?
Okay.
Probably sending somebody to try and swim aboard.
Well, there they go.
Oh, they done shot at us.
Oh no.
Go ahead and get those shots in.
Oh! Oh! You know what time it is, boys? You know what time it is? He said, bring it on. Mother effer.
Mother Hubbard.
Well, they're definitely not in the orbital, so they're just going.
Yeah.
They's running.
Why would you say bring it on and then run away?
Where are you going?
How can we bring it if you're leaving? Don't leave. We got to bring you something.
You got more yellow in you than a country outhouse.
All right, they've been making turns around this rock all day.
Oh, we can stay here. I think we can just hang out. Let's just pull the sails and wait.
I reckon I like that idea. You wanna pull the
Pull up that
sails?
front. You said
Yeah,
both
pull
tails.
that front. They coming around?
That's what I'm checking. No, they's moving out. They're moving west by southwest.
Alright. go ahead and drop front.
Drop in front.
We'll just go to this here solid and cut them off.
Let me know when you're ready for mid-sail.
We could just two sail it.
Okay.
God damn it. Make sure my meat don't burn.
Burn the meat.
I need it for the chili.
You and your chili.
I see some floating stuff. What is
That's me, you gosh darn varmint.
You ever see a floating Englishman
There's
before?
loot out here in the water.
They saw plenty of those in Chesapeake Bay, partner.
Look at I got it.
Interesting.
Oh,
Nice
sauce.
shot.
Yeah, I'm hot, Chili. I'm really
I
hot.
would just go sail, I think.
Should I drop mid?
No, we're almost there. Maybe they're trying to fight us on land.
Try and get some
Make
shots
Don
in.
meet us.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
pull that front. Pull that. Pull the front. I'm gonna pull the back. Well, they anchored over there. All right.
Getting a little close to the port there, partner.
Yeah, I'm by myself back here.
True. By myself back here.
All right, I'm gonna go over there and
They've
destroy
stopped.
them.
Oh, I think they're harpooning into the port to make themselves unsinkable.
No, I think they just don't know how to sail.
That's also possible.
All right, I'm right here on the boat. I'm gonna go ahead and unleash mayhem. Hey, you boys ready to die?
Again?
Like that, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, those are mean woods. He's so mad. I got their back sail and broke their wheel, but they were too close for me to cannon.
Someone canned
Where you
out.
boys going? You turning around now?
Just gotta get that front sail.
Tough work. Someone that sunk 3 times already.
Frankie, hello.
Am I?
All right, where are they?
Where they going?
They're heading the
running,
outside.
sir.
They're running. Yeah, they're running. Go see if I can cannon over to them. If I can remember where the cannons are here.
Was that a shitter play or did I kill you?
Oh, TennoCon just ended. Did they show anything cool? I don't know much about Warframe, but I know Gianni has been there because he's the voice of Stalker now.
What are you running to?
They're adding a boy band. What?
I can't get the merm. That's fine. I'll take that.
Oh yeah, they're running.
Thought we were at Sovereign. I guess we're not.
No,
He
Port
called
Merrick.
me a shitter and he jumped in the water and I sniped him from like 10 miles away.
Would a shitter do that? I don't think so.
Were you chasing them?
I assume so.
Okay.
It's up to you how much we want to chase these guys, I guess.
Yeah.
Like we put the fear of God into them, so.
What's a guile to a non-believer, Mr. Payne?
We're just victimizing some kids in this game that betrayed us.
Yeah, man, Hellbound's in it rough. No power. He dropped his
Hatsuan and
phone in the
let their
toilet.
company down.
He dropped his phone in the toilet?
His own words, he's texting from a piss phone.
Oh no. Dropped his he dropped his telegraph into the outhouse. I shouldn't laugh, that sucks, I'm sorry.
How about would say fuck you, bro, and laugh? You know.
Black licorice is good. You regret it? Oh no. What? That's what killed your phone?
So deep.
They may have.
Yeah,
I think they might have dived. Hang on, let me check the map.
Well, they weren't running an emissary, so.
Yeah,
can't
they
check
dived.
The map for them.
There's a guy going to sell at Reapers. If we go right now. South.
Ooh.
Would you knock it off? My God, Don Juan's gang's back at it again.
That Don Juan don't know when to quit. Wish I had the kind of money he does to keep throwing stagecoaches away. Oh, run into that island, stupid fool.
Go harpoon me, right?
Run this rock.
Alright. That's good.
Yeah, they're getting ready to sell, by the looks of it.
Let's get wind. Don't aim. Do they have a bounty on them?
Let me take a look down at that map down there. They have a, they sure do, they have a yellow bounty on them.
Okay.
So you can use that
Gianni
as a flag
posted a
marker.
picture of his empty autograph queue? Really? Oh my god. If he was at like a boomer shooter convention, he'd have a bunch of people.
Oh, it's the Larry boat.
Oh, before con open. Oh, alright, okay.
Well, I'll be. It's a little sloop. You know what they say? It's a little bubble-loop sloop.
They do say that.
You know what they call a big man that's piloting a sloop gotcha-pan?
You're gonna have to hold that wheel soon. We're getting in the storm.
A bubble gut sloop.
Wind.
Why is it always the storm?
Why is it always the storm?
Larry Boat.
Do you think he also has a curly boat and a mow boat?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Why I oughta.
Pick up mid.
There's a brig idea, the Three Stooges.
Pick up front. Pick up front. We're going really fast into the island. Pick up back. Gotcha. And then you two shoot over.
Oh, what
Front.
side?
Right side.
Right side, yep.
Oh, I hit their boat.
That's right, we're here.
Howdy, partner.
That's right.
That's right.
Give us the
we're here in
bullion.
London.
The skelly ship is still shooting at us.
I got one of them. This ship is down. But there ain't no holes in it. It's a little bit on fire there.
I don't see any loot.
No loot, but oh my God.
There's no loot here.
They might have sold by the time we got back.
Ooh, you can get shots of the cannon on that island over here.
Huh?
Can you get any shots of the cannon from the island over here?
Nope.
This is a non-food spot.
I had to move them to the left out there. Or just can't.
They finally got a hole. That's good enough for me.
Oh, they scuttled. They scuttled. They're level 1 Emmy. I think they just found the Reaper's chest and figured they'd hand that in before they did anything else. I think we got ourselves sold, so GG, fellas.
Well, that's one more down the drain. Get that out of here.
I got the firework crate. Well, there was that level 4 Reaper by Gold Fort.
It's still down there. It's still level 4. What's that level 4 first?
Figure maybe they're doing the fort to get up to level 5.
Anything to get me out of this goddamn storm.
Amen to that, sir.
Yeah, let's just go.
I can't see a damn thing. Which way do I need to turn the ship?
Oh, hang on. The I'm not seeing the Reaper on the map anymore. I think maybe they I think they dove.
Diving. We dive.
Oh, hang on. No, they moved. They're at Sharkfin Camp now, northeast.
Oh.
Yeah, they're moving. They're schmoving.
Which way am I facing? I got no compass.
North
Oh, one moment, partner.
Behind you to the right.
No. Oh, yeah. Behind you to the right.
Okay, I'm turning left because we're so close to the island.
If I got Long John.
I'll be right back. 1 second. Now you turn on the air.
We're gonna pass the tavern up there to your left. Turn left. Turn and left.
Turning to the left.
Turn left.
Keep going.
Okay.
Hang on. Got a hole. 1 moment.
You go right straight up there to that fort.
Yes, sir.
They're at the Skull Fort.
Yeah, maintain this heading for now.
Would somebody mind taking the helm so I can have a quick bio break?
1 moment. Yep.
Okay.
You're excused.
Okay. Thank you.
That's smooth sailing. Oh.
Almost.
Damn, we're moving too fast.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I'm back. What's happening?
We're heading towards the level 4 Reaper. They just completed the Skull Fort by the looks of it.
God.
These are our rivals. This is our land.
I just have to go over there and pay them a visit.
And Naf is just taking a quick break to use the outhouse.
I black screen.
God, so one of my favorite moments when you had your voice changer, and you're showing the new guys the skeleton hideout, the Reaper, and you did the initiation for Flamar thing, and when you were done, you just had like this demonic voice. You're like, oh.
Yeah, they all scattered and ran away. It was so funny.
I think about it rent-free in my head every now and then.
Damn it, Long John, get out of the way.
I would like to report that as a sign of solidarity, I did dip my communications device into the outhouse. So
Absolutely.
Hellbound is not alone.
Brothers together.
Right? What's a couple piss phones between bros?
Keep that northeasterly direction. We'll be there in no time. In fact,
Yeah.
I think I see their boat right over there.
We got full biller.
Well, what do you know? It's a slip.
Keep your heads.
Aye.
I see a little sloop.
Cutlass ready. En garde. Let's dance.
Not so much Deadeye now, are you, partner? My God.
I'll teach them.
Yeah, save it for the sloop, boys.
I know what I did. I signed up for this mission. He's going here and giving me horse cock all the time. I'm so tired of it. He's turning into that animated fella named Goofy or something.
I see him.
Damn, bitch, you live like that?
Well, howdy, Meox.
How,
boys.
You look.
Get on that wind. We're about to lose it.
Yeah, they put their sails down. They're about to be
leaving?
moving to the left side here. Watch out, we turning into this rock.
Yep.
I got it. God
Oh,
bless
this is the Alfredo, captained
Good.
by Alfredo.
Go ahead and drop the sails and angle them.
Very strange to be the
I'm gonna do a
means of
little
your own
thing here.
transportation.
Is this the Alfredo?
Alfredo, captained by Alfredo.
My God. I love his spaghetti.
I hope his co-pilot is breadsticks.
Yeah, we'll just stay on the inside here. In case they want to come.
You want to raise mid or?
No, they're going away.
Oh, they moving?
Yeah, they're
Yep.
gone.
Sure is.
My
Watch
God.
out for a border.
There is a
There
mermaid
is a
on that
mermaid.
island. I'm gonna check that out real quick.
What are you doing?
The merm dove.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of loot over there on the
That's the
side
loot
of that.
over here.
Alright, you go investigate.
Okay.
Are they turning? Pick up mid. Pick up mid.
Picking up mid.
Yep, they're turning.
Oh, they're going the other way now. What? Let's go ahead and redrop. How much loot are? What? You didn't even look?
There's a dive to thing. They dove to it.
Oh.
It's a lot of blue loot, so it's like Order of Souls or whatever they are.
What about that orb? The orb.
They got the orb?
Listen, I came back because I thought that they're about to engage.
No.
So something I want to do at some point, by the way, and I don't know how I would do it, is Wizards on the Sea of Thieves.
Wizards?
Oh, you get a bunch of Disney sticks. My magic. You get curse balls?
Man,
It's
you
an
need-
Yeah, you can only use those.
you can only use the orbs.
Your bone callers, your necromancer?
Are they turning still?
Uh,
Yeah, we're going through the whole.
Yeah.
We're going through this. Merm.
Which side?
I don't know. What? I don't know. We're pulling through this. We'll make the turn actually.
Nice.
I can't see though, so.
you're good.
You're good, you're good.
You're gonna make it. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, okay, you
You're
can.
gonna- Let's get wind, or just turn the sails to the left, I guess, all the way.
Sure.
There they are, right in front of us.
Some mighty fine
Yeah,
seamanship.
they thought
Yeah,
they could get away.
they thought, yeah.
Turn to catch up to them real quick.
Got a couple of holes in them. Going down to fix.
Yep. They're just at an angle.
They're turning out. I'm gonna
We
try
are
to
wrecked
go.
and we are dry.
Nice.
Hit the mast once, please.
I'm on.
Well, boy.
Howdy, partners. Ready to take these valuables.
Okay, I'm raising mids.
I'm heading over.
Yeah, what we got here, boys? What do we got here?
We got here on this ship. What was going on at that shark fin camp on y'all?
Guess I'll just steer the ship myself.
I'll head back.
Whoa.
They've got it. They got it covered.
We got some food down here.
All right, back aboard.
Awesome, thank you.
Keep your heads.
This ain't the most sizable carriage, but I think this raid will do.
We're coming
That's a
back
nice
into
little
position.
haul.
If I got to that bone school,
Now, do they have any map tables on their photos on their table? I can speak, I swear.
Nope. They do have a tall tale, short as a gold. Looks like they were gonna run.
Run to the shore to go, huh?
They
No
were planning on
stinkers.
running. They made a grave mistake turning.
We can go
Keep
ahead and
your
raise the
heads.
front sail.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's them back holes right there. Yep. Yeah.
No, they coming back. It's a long time since it's fallen in.
I don't know what they're doing.
Alright, turning back so you got a line, gotcha, man.
Oh, they're gone.
This place is valuable on another cruise ship.
Yeah, what the
It
hell?
wasn't too bad.
I think I'm gonna order the pizza to go.
Okay.
Oh, goodbye, Mr.
Could it be that someone else went by the skull fort and took the treasure on there?
No.
I didn't touch it. Not our loot.
Might as well
What
grab
loot
this
they
and
referring
sell
to
it.
then?
They put down the shores of gold. They're looking to run the shores of gold. Sorry, I was doubling there for a second. Absolutely, Sazzo. If I get any pizza, it's pepperoni.
Oh yeah, they got a little stack of roni over here.
Now I want pizza.
I also marked down there at Sharkfin Camp. Listen, can someone PayPal NARF $20 for 2 pepperoni pizzas? One for him, one for the cats.
We're
Wait.
We're too far out for the harpoon.
Wait, he's gonna need 3. But it's quite a sizable little stack, actually. I didn't even see all that loot over there.
Oh, our
Well,
clue. I don't think I got to tell you. So the new kitty went in for a checkup, and in 2 weeks she's put on almost a pound.
Oh, hell yeah.
Big kitty. I'll tell you what, we'll get 3 pizzas. 1 for the horses.
Oh, yeah.
1 for you and the missus to split. 1 with cash.
That's a good plan. I'm sure Hawkeye would be thrilled to have pizza.
Listen, it's just bread with a little cheese on it, little hay. He won't know the difference.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Can horses have cheese? I don't think so.
Probably not.
There's not many animals aside from human beings that can stomach lactose, so probably not the best idea.
Some of them can't even stomach lactose at all.
What the heck is in this crate?
A lot of food. Obaki Radio, howdy.
See Alfredo wait.
Oh, we're halfway
My
there.
God. Living on a prayer?
Something like that.
It's getting pretty hot here.
Okay.
Tim's being shivered? Absolutely, yeah. We're we're role playing as cowboy outlaws, and we're holding up
Doesn't look like there's anything in there.
stagecoaches on the sea, otherwise known as boats. There's still a merm out there. I don't like that.
That's empty as well. Huh. Okay.
The gold holder flag.
Oh, that's got junk food.
Too late. Already grabbed it. If anybody wants to binge 44 bananas, I can help you out.
Keep your
heads,
heads.
gentlemen.
Keep your heads.
And we are just out of angle for whatever that last thing is.
There's 2 things. There's this one.
Bananas are a good source of potassium, yes. Unfortunately, they're like the worst food in
the chest here.
in Sea of Thieves.
Rebel.
That merm disappear? Nope, that merm is still there.
I think that merm is bugged, partner.
Reaper flag. I got myself a Reaper flag.
Oh, here's the orb.
That merm's more bugged than a barn full of termites.
I did mark their thing on the map, so they were at Sharkfin Camp. That is directly south of us. About
Let's
square
go
and a
take
half.
a gander.
You saying there was loot on the island?
There was loot on the side of it, yeah.
Let's go get that.
They didn't grab it. They saw us and ran.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. There's one thing left in... What? Something glinting gold in the water? What is that?
Oh. It's a gold hoarder piece. One of those little gold boxes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, reliquary, that's it.
I don't want to stop the ship for one reliquary. We'll just keep going.
Yeah.
Wait, the reliquary, isn't that the good one?
I think the reliquary is the.
That's a
I
good
can
one.
take a look, but. We'll check it out, see what's going on over there.
God, I'm hot tonight. I'm sweating. It's not that hot in the grand scheme of things, but I just don't do well in heat and humidity, so I'm personally struggling.
Again, Megan.
You know, I don't remember Megan being this common.
We are sailing right past Sharkfin Camp.
Well, then you better hit that anchor then.
What? Turn left.
I'm turning left.
Woo!
I couldn't find it in the water. I'm sorry, boys. Lost at sea. Oh no, I found it.
Enjoy the swim back, partner.
I think not the Captain is logbook.
It is a decorative coffer. It is a silver piece.
I've got the decorative coffer. It's an extraordinary find.
Well, it ain't worth the 5 sharks that are gonna bite me to death before I get there. But I did slate my satisfaction of curiosity.
Well, thank goodness you are not a house cat, because I hear that is detrimental to their health.
You'd be dead as a doorpost.
There's
All
also
right,
some
let's
flotsam
see.
on our left side.
What we got here? My God, that's a lot of skulls. My God.
What kind of skulls? You see any more of them orbs over there? So, gotcha, man. You that the man that put food on the grill and run?
No.
He's been through 3 houses because of that behavior.
You can't cook a house.
Oh, an ashen key.
It was all on one rock, so if we turn around eventually, we'll get to the side that it's stacked upon.
Yeah, whole bunch of loot hanging off the side there.
Also means you have to water your plants like 4 times a day because they dry out really fast. Oh, poor little thirsty babies. Are you growing anything else aside from chili peppers?
You know, I might take my leave after this. Go grill me some cows.
Got enough cows to grill for the rest of us?
Yeah, I'll give you the trimmings.
Okay.
Be right generous of you.
I think failed AS also us.
Thank you, Swoon. That was
Yeah.
informative.
I had to taste it, you know. It looked
Yeah.
pretty good.
I hope it is everything you hoped it would be and more.
It's so blue.
Can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Gotta aim high.
I got one.
What you plucking
Yay.
over there, Gotcha Pan? And they still had loot left in the vault.
They're just winning. I should have known those briggers were gonna swindle us.
Listen,
They
you don't
did
put
try
your
to
mind
kill us.
to it. Listen, you got them right riled up and angry. They got their one shrine of loot.
I mean, they sure were upset for being the
Not
ones that
only
broke the
that,
alliance.
they were the bigger brothers.
Habaneros more tower architect to carry plants. You also wanted more habaneros. That's understandable. I got a pot of that. You know that like. You know the really hot ramen that got banned in Denmark? I got a pot of that the other day. I haven't eaten it yet. I'm looking forward to it though.
Hershey's.
What is this? It's a map.
A map? My god. Well, let's see what it is. Got a kimchi one? Oh, sorry, that's me, That's me, Mom. Like, we're talking about food. You got kimchi? Is it the one? Is it the one in like the
Red
orange?
What is that? A rag and bone crate decorated in red?
Yep.
Is it really?
Is it the Shin Cup one?
At the
I
Wild
don't know what they-
Treasure Store. Do we care to make that detour?
I don't need it.
Oh, okay.
You got anyone in the gang to replace me?
Nah, I had a hard enough time finding people to get on that ship in the first place. Everyone's gone.
Pretty empty out here.
Well, I'm at level 98.
We turn this in, you might get that level 100. What say you? Got a lot to turn in, Mr. Pan.
I think we, rightly think we do. Yep. I'm losing the accent.
Oh, Wild Treasure's just straight ahead of us on the right. Ain't that fantastic?
My God.
That's pretty fantastic. Let's get that done. Jonah, huh? We'll sell that. We'll go ahead and sell whatever other loot we have, and then Swing go ahead and hop off and cook us up some grub for the night.
Sounds delightful.
I mean, people talk about how spicy this particular brand of ramen is, but I don't know how much of it is just memes, you know? I'm probably gonna have it tomorrow, and I'll God damn it. And I'll report it
off the
then.
boat again. It must be that European ping.
I keep falling off the boat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, got some flotsam in the water before us.
Oh! No!
I'm gonna jump off with this rag and bone crate and sell it here, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Where is the nearest outpost from here?
To the south?
I think so.
No, it is Daggertooth Outpost to the northeast.
Alright, turn it
No,
over.
Looking at it upside down.
My God. Daggertooth Outpost, which is to the southwest.
Heading southwest.
Because you're only wearing one shoe.
My God.
That shoe's untied.
I was looking at the map the wrong way up.
That happened.
I almost sent us in the Red Sea. That would have been bad. Also, I think I keep saying my God because I'm thinking of JR from the wrestling vidges back in the day. Says, God is my witness. That man is broken in half.
Sounds like a painful way to go.
No, just.
Jonah, don't be getting too friendly with me,
Oh,
okay?
there's some rocks up here.
I can't see,
My
so
God.
if I'm about to hit them, I need
Nope.
warnings.
Just a little bit to the left and you'll be alright, partner. Yep, maintain this heading. Getcha on my screen. Who's the skibbidiest that you've seen? And what in Sam Hill does that mean,
That 3, 4
Mr. Chewin? I'm just
This is the most active server. This
I'm
definitely
just
was our third server.
old-fashioned
Cleared out the other
cowpoke.
two. This one definitely was active.
How many towns have we ran through?
Well, we crossed county lines 3 times.
Our bounty must be growing.
Take it back home to base.
I reckon the marshal knows our faces better than his own goddamn wife's by this point.
Listen, I saw your water buzzer. It ain't your face. It's your long torso.
My
You just
God.
threw a face on it.
They're gonna be able to see me from a long way out.
They're gonna
Like-
say, "What a long face, Gouch."
No, they're gonna be like,
"That's my torso."
call me a Gatchy the Worm.
That's my torso.
I'm so long, I am a spaghetti western. I'm sorry, guys. I stole. Oh, I didn't steal your joke. I
Well,
expanded
we
on
did take
it.
out an Alfredo, that's for sure.
And
My
a
God.
Rico. Mr. Rico's an angry businessman.
Mr. Rico was an angry man.
Mr. Rico suffered by keeping bad company.
I remember when we decided to spare him, he said, "God damn it, Victor."
Listen to Victor again.
Victor was the one with the skull that called me a shitter and then got sniped 10 miles away.
Shit her.
I don't think they know the meaning of the word.
No.
I think a
Sound
shitter
like
is like, if I think about shitter on Sea of Thieves, I think it's someone that's purposely trying to salt farm people.
Yeah,
Saying
it
bad
is like
things to get a reaction out of people. That's what I think. Gouchapan is a real one, a real earthworm. You remember that, folks.
I shot an earthworm once. Don't rightly know why. I think I shoot things just to feel something.
Makes me
That
feel
worm
alive.
felt something.
That he did. That he did.
Okay. Time for me to blast off into space.
That's it.
Sundown Swoon, it's been a pleasure riding with you.
Yeah.
It's been a real pleasure.
We sure let them know.
Indeed.
We let him know. Posse
Alright.
won't be the same without you.
I'll be watching. Here I go.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Ah.
We're gonna go blasting off again. Now that's a modern man who uses modern technology. That's for sure.
That got
Go
me
ahead,
a
go down.
that
Go
got me
down
a
the creeper.
that got me a fraction of the way to 99. I'm not leveled up off that. You want to vote down, Reaper?
Keep on going.
Wait, we still have 2 captain's logs.
Ooh.
I dropped the other one on the dock, and then I've got.
Oh,
this
thank
one.
you, guys. We got a Long John here as well. I'm gonna sell this.
Not gonna get much for him.
How is this cat so fat? My God! Look at that belly.
Look at that belly. Look at that belly.
Throwing blunder bombs at my feline.
Wait, so send me a screenshot of how far along you are. You said you're just a fraction of wood? How far you gotcha?
I just sent it to you, partner.
Okay. Wait, so that got you nothing?
It got me barely anything, yeah.
What? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
selling doesn't seem to give you anything. I think actually grabbing the loot gives you more than selling.
Okay.
I'm
what are
pretty
your
sure.
deeds?
What are my deeds? Ooh, no, those are trials. They're not deeds. Where are deeds?
I mean, don't trials also get you experience on the rewards track?
They do, but these aren't really things we can like finish quickly. Is the issue? Okay, so I have one deed to complete a Fort of Damned while in an alliance, and one to place valuable items on another cruise ship. So yeah.
Oh, alliance stuff?
In terms of my monthly, purchase supplies for a captain ship from the shipwrights. I thought I did that already. All right, let me try
I
that.
can try it right now.
Seen any krakens lately? Good luck out there.
Ooh, that gave me a chunk of XP. All right, what else I got? On a captain ship, sink another infection battles. Not gonna be doing that. I've got one to reach grade 5 as an Order of Souls emissary.
Okay.
And that'll give me a big boost to my renown if I manage to do that.
Okay.
So we could do that. That would, however, mean that we're doing Order of Souls. I guess
fine.
if we sink a fleet, we can.
Well, here's the thing.
I will do Order of Souls for you, gotcha, man.
Yeah. So here's what I'd say. Let's take like a 10-minute break, and then we'll reform on a brig on a new server.
Okay, sounds good to me.
That way you get yourself stretch and get some.
I need to get some water because I've been drinking like an elephant this whole time because it's warm. All right.
Yeah. All right, Chad. We're gonna break for like 10 minutes. I'm gonna put you on the away screen, and then I'm gonna start up a brigantine, and we'll get these boys some Order of Souls stuff going. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yep. See you in a bit.
All right, I'm gonna be RB.
Series showing Doctor Who and the Space Raiders battling with Daleks. Free when you buy Wall's new shaped Skyray. Only 6 months.
A word of advice. Plan for the future, and you'll be ready for anything. Of course, I hear you say. It's easy for him. He's a Time Lord. He's been there often enough. Well, let me tell you something. You don't need a Gallifreyan time capsule or even a sonic screwdriver to shape the future. The answer the whole universe has been seeking for centuries is at the end of a telephone line. New Zealand Superannuation Services. Yes, I knew you'd be surprised. Oh, they're arriving. Life of a Time Lord, traveling through time and space, toying with the future, mastering it, shaping it your own design. Of course, anyone can do it now. What does it take to shape the future? A beryllium time transformer, a sonic screwdriver, or just the uncanny ability to remember a telephone number? The future. So much easier to plan for once you've been there. Of course, it helps to have one of these, a beryllium time transformer. The next best thing is a telephone number which will help you to start a savings plan for the 21st century. Take it from a Time Lord. However you plan to spend your future, plan on having something to spend. The past is filled with those who didn't care to plan for the future. I'm not saying that a regular savings plan would have saved the Krakenoids on Tar 7 from a life of financial drudgery and dependence. Then again, you never know. Remember, however you plan on spending the future, plan on having something to spend. What does it take to shape the future? A beryllium time transformer, a sonic screwdriver, or just the uncanny ability to remember a telephone number?
Munich motorways, the Aston Martin is going to overtake the Porsche. Oh, a crash!
Calling all cars, crash. Fire engine alert, police car alert, proceed to racetrack immediately.
Here's the breakdown van. Oh, it's held up by the road railer. And it's away again.
It's an exciting world of your own with Munich motorways.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Mechanism.
Party time means presents on the tree, and what could be more welcome to any woman than...
Cammy. Cammy.
How lovely.
Yes, Camay is a gift to flatter any woman. Now, for Christmas, 3 bars and an elegant gift pack for only 3 shillings.
Well, carrying on like that. Just look.
We've been making toothpaste for a long time, but we're still not bored because we've never stopped improving it to help make your teeth healthier, your breath fresher.
Lucky man, she's a honey.
And your mouth go, well, sort of ping. And over the last few years, we've really pulled out the stops with dual fluoride with calcium, tartar control, bicarbonate of soda, strawberry cheesecake flavour.
I like that Colgate flavor.
Okay, not strawberry cheesecake flavour. But we do have a formula so advanced it actually works between brushings.
Yes, everyone in the family loves Colgate.
And we'll carry on improving, because we reckon as long as we keep changing our toothpaste, it means you won't have to.
Brush your teeth with Colgate. Colgate Dental Cream. It cleans your breath.
What a toothpaste.
Why it cleans your teeth.
Remember all the crap they tried to sell on your TV? You bought the stuff, opened the pack, threw it away, see? Crazy Firm, the push button fun, Jimmy Osmond at #1. Space stuff made your tongue come alive, it was really cocaine to the under 5s. Nothing Dockies, Dolly Walkies, Jason King Wig, Thingamajig, Old Spice, Bruce and Hyde, Karate, the smell of a 70s teenage party. Apron knickers, shoes for kickers, slim wheel hot pants, winkle pickers, Cindy dolls and X-ray specs, the nearest you could get to sex. Chopper Liz and nylon bedding, the rotten white suit you bought for a wedding. And there's the evidence.
They're great! Well, they're not, Tony. They're crap.
Good evening. My name is Victor. I'm a TV critic. I live in your television set.
Oh.
Tonight on Ads Infinitum, Christmas presents past. Crappy Christmas gifts. In the 1960s, what did you give the man who had everything?
Do you find brushing clothes tiresome? Well, here's your answer. K-Tel's Brush-O-Matic with its new patented nylon head removes every particle of dust and fluff instantly. Always brush in direction of arrow, rotating the head...
What better Christmas gift then than the K-Tel Brush-O-Matic, which claimed to alleviate superfluous fluff and fur misery? This was clearly intended for cat stranglers, because only serial feline killers could possibly get this much fur onto themselves on a regular basis. Some might say it would be easier to get rid of the cat. Others might say that if you remove the fluff from a woolly jumper, you will also be removing the woolly jumper from the woolly jumper. Anything described as multi-purpose means it has no real function at all. In short, the K-Tel Brush-O-Matic was simply a brush with the word "O-Matic" stuck on the end. Other crappy Christmas gifts for the man who had nothing included...
This knife is really dull. K-Tel Majestic Sharpener sharpens your knives this fast and
I'm worried about his sanity. He's shouting at me, and he's got a knife.
And the coup de grace, or in French, lawnmower.
Introducing K-Tel's Hair Magician. This new grooming aid comes with 2 interchangeable heads numbered 1
Use this, and you will also need 2 interchangeable heads. Number 1, the plucked chicken look. Number 2, rips out hair by roots. Number 3, first sight of blood, and your hairdo becomes a hair don't. Number 4, people come up to you in the street and say, pity about the chemotherapy. Continue.
You can now give your family an expert haircut.
If you happen to be an expert hairdresser, say. However, for the really adventurous, there was always... the K-Tel Cardiomatic Home Heart Transplant Kit. Give your whole family an expert session of fatal cardiovascular surgery. This multi-o-matic tool removes unwanted pet hair,
washes pets.
Actually, some people say that Princess Diana's not unfamiliar with having large organs removed from her body. But that's another story. I'm sorry, that joke was older than the Hills. And here they are, Mr. and Mrs. Hills. Christmas fair in 1965. This, incidentally, was the Hills' Christmas dinner.
Tum, tum, tum. Find a tum, one that's hungry, add knife and fork, and raise a smile with plum roast chopped ham with pork.
Plum roast chopped ham with pork.
Goes down and then comes up.
And it was even worse at home when the whole family got together, remembered that they hated the sight of each other, and all decided to get blind drunk for 3 days. And what did they drink? Such drinks as Don Cortez, Spain's unsuccessful attempt at bottling and selling gastric acid. Indeed, Don Cortez wine was the only substance known to man that entered and left the body in exactly the same condition.
Rosé, she goes with everything.
Or even worse,
Dry Fly, a sherry for sherry drinkers.
rather than say for bicyclists. Or
it's red, and it sparkles with a lively taste, and it takes off with everybody the moment you pop the cork. Try it. Pop a cork tonight. You know, when you've got baby duck, you've got a party.
Or rather, when you've got baby duck, you know you've got a dodgy bank balance. And what Christmas would be complete without a glass of De Kuyper's cherry brandy? My Christmas would.
De Kuyper, De Kuyper, De Kuyper, la 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 la. De Kuyper, De Kuyper, la 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 la. De Kuyper, De Kuyper.
We're not.
When you're thirsty, look for this sign. Drink sparkling Vimto every time.
And for the kiddies, how fortunate that the man who invented Vimto wasn't dyslexic. Delightful. And no Christmas party would have been complete without...
Basic slag on your grassland gives your cattle very good grass with plenty of clover and rich in minerals.
I've spread a few basic slags on the grass in my time, but that's another matter, ladies and gentlemen. Crashes cymbal, plays sound effect of an amused audience,
and continues bold as brass. Christmas toys. In the 1960s, TV ads always showed pictures of smiling, happy children who got the gift that they asked Santa for. Sadly, the one toy I never failed to receive was...
a lousy piece of fluff on a string.
Squirmels. Come on out here, Squirmels.
Can I make Squirmels do that?
Woo! Why is the boy 8 years old when the voice is 16 years old? One of television's mysteries, I suppose.
Can I make Squirmels do that?
Yes, just hook on its string.
A further mystery, who cast his sister?
What's that? It's Squirmels.
I don't believe it.
Nor do I.
You like model motor racing, and who doesn't? You'll win all the way.
Where was I? Oh yes, at Christmas, the sitting room carpet became Brands Hatch. Unfortunately, those with thick pile carpets found the cars kept pulling off the road and picking up bits of fluff. Not unlike
Hugh Grant, who also pulls off the road and picks up bits of fluff.
For added realism, little plastic drivers sat at the wheel of the car. Sterling Moss, Graham Hill,
and Nicky Lauder. Shut it!
Yes, now where was I? And oh yes, despite heavy TV advertising, the following products failed miserably. Ever wondered what started all those teenage pregnancies? Grab-a-loop, despite what the manufacturers claimed, was not so much a game as an excuse for some no-nonsense prepubescent sexual foreplay. Nevertheless, it failed, as did... Giggles, a dolly who laughed at absolutely everything. She grew up, and together with her sisters, became regular members of the audience for the Jim Davison Show. The campaign they wished they'd never done of the week.
Shopping used to really depress me. I used to think if only I could keep to a diet. You don't eat so much at meals, and I didn't want fattening things. I enjoy shopping now because I can wear fashionable clothes. Thank goodness for AIDS.
AIDS? No.
Man, no, I mustn't laugh. Tray on head. Ow! Tray, head, ow! Tray, head, tray, head, tray, head, tray. Sorry. Some think holiday ads were only ever shown in the summer. Not so. They began screening immediately after the last Christmas shopping ad finished.
Holidays abroad? Never again. Third time we've been. Third time we've had tummy trouble.
Diacalm for you. Diacalm stops diarrhea. Beats holiday tummy troubles fast. Better now.
What do you think?
What do I think? I think you're a narrow-minded, jumped-up Sunday Express reading provincial plum rose chopped ham with pork-eating corrida swilling bigot who probably shouts, "Oi, day, go to the waiter." Still, at least your pals are better, which is good news for everyone. Cheers. You. Last of all, at Christmas, spare a thought for your elderly relatives.
but don't want to be bothered with those pesky mortgages? Then why not simply inherit one from your granny? Thanks to the K-Tel Comedy Stair Rodomatic. Guaranteed to break the ice. And the hips, legs, neck.
Once upon a time, on a little island where it often rained, there was a broadcasting corporation who realised that small people, like me, were different from big people. That's Wendy Miller. And so they decided to make programmes for small people as well. Thank you. Programmes that small people would learn from without even knowing it. Pew, pew, Bunham Groove, Cuthbert, Dibble and Grub. But small people soon became big people too. Taxi! And magically produced small people of their own. Bye. So the corporation decided to make even more programmes, this time for a new generation of small people.
Hello, would you drop this in for me?
Okie dokie.
What a nice young man, Jess.
Bagpuss lives here. The corporation continues to entertain and educate small people. Morning. With an enormous variety of programmes, like these animated programmes.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Ben.
Welcome to my shop. You know where the changing room is, young sir?
Futuristic programmes. Long-running programmes. Pioneering programmes.
Hello again, and we begin today with...
Nice shirt. Playful programmes.
Have a look and see what they are through the square window.
Come on. Magical programmes. Dramatic programmes.
This rather cute little fella is an 8-week-old Bengal tiger cub. Now, sadly, they're extremely...
Really wild programmes. But they can only continue to make small people's programmes thanks to a unique way the corporation is paid for by the big people.
Well, didn't we turn out to be a nation of well-rounded individuals?
Soap keeps all the spirits away.
Is that so?
All right.
We still doing the cowboy bit?
Not for this.
Okay.
What's happening?
We're gonna order Soul's Game Gacha Pin up to level 100.
Oh hell yeah! What are you eating, bro?
I got a
You gonna
ham
share with the
sandwich
class?
I got a ham sandwich from the deli with lettuce and mustard and cheddar cheese.
Damn, bro, you want a chair?
Yeah, bro.
Bro.
I got 4 bites
Wait,
left.
silver blade sales? What the hell? What's that?
Hmm?
What's the silver blade sales?
What, you got silver blade sales?
Yeah, what is that?
That's insider stuff.
Oh.
Wait, have you been playing Insiders? You have, right?
Yeah, I was on it a second ago.
Okay, it's an insider reward.
I mean, not a second ago, but like
It's
earlier
an insider
today.
reward, okay?
Oh, hang on.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty rad.
There we go.
Hello.
There it is.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh. I'm very nervous.
Someone literally just completed the world event.
The Fort of Fortune?
Directly ahead of us, yeah. It was the Red Skull, so...
Well, we can just dive out to wherever we need to go.
You don't want to. You don't want the loot. The fort loot.
I mean, we need to get Order of Souls ME to 5, so it's whatever does that, you know.
We're going to boot up Order of Souls. We're gonna go ahead and dive out to Order of Souls. The best one is honestly Bounty for Skeleton Lord. Really good.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get supplies and we'll be good to go.
Or maybe somebody bought supplies.
Excellent, eh?
I just need to get. I wanted to get a wood crate and a cannonball crate.
Wonderful work, sir.
Okay, got the wood crate, running it downstairs.
I'm ready, sir.
I'm ready, sir. He breathes after.
Mhm.
So you have to kind of get that in there. What's the Headless Horseman figurehead, and where did I get that?
This season. Season, just rub it in. It's season renowned stuff, bro. You gotta rub it in and Gotcha Pain's face.
I mean, I'm level 98, I'm sure I have it. It's...
What if it's a level 99 or 100 thing, huh?
Well, it's not. The only thing that's left is a jacket, I think.
Don't you think that would be a little bit insensitive, Gotcha Pan?
But I wasn't.
Yeah, all that's left is a doubloon trove, some sails, some shoes, and a title, and that's it.
Oh. Right, we're gonna knock that out. Knock that out for you right quick.
Gonna knock one out with the boys. Nice.
Knock one out with the boys. I don't want to spoil anything either, but you said the boys, and I have to mention. Has anyone watched the last episode?
Oh, I have.
I have not.
It was really good. I thought it was really good.
Really good.
The only thing I know about the boys lately is people are yummers posting.
Or what?
it's the scene from like it's the scene from like the first episode
Oh.
of the boys where he pokes the speed guy in the belly and says yummers. Yeah, because I think the DC Discord got like raided by people who were shitposting with the boys, and the word yummers is now banned in that Discord.
I remember.
Yummers.
Try to cram as much whipped cream.
I think it's because like someone edited that scene, so he just keeps poking him in the belly. Like, like he pokes him like 10 times during the conversation. Like, it's a little bit like that edit, and if you haven't seen it, you need to look it up. You've seen the original Matrix movie, right? Like the first one.
Yep.
I have not.
So there's the fight in the subway where Neo is fighting Agent Smith, and he does this like thing where he throws a punch, Agent Smith blocks it, and then he like extends his fingers into his throat and makes him choke. Someone edited it so he keeps like every hit he gets is that hit. it's really funny. Yeah, like
We all tried that as kids too, growing up when we saw
we
that.
did. I definitely did. So there was definitely a time where the Matrix was literally the coolest thing on Earth, right?
Yeah, that was definitely 2000 to 2003, I think.
Matrix is
I'm
old. I think
sure.
Matrix is like 99, I think. 98, 99.
Yeah, 99. I think it came out on DVD.
Oh, I got level 99 just by cooking pork, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I make
Go,
it now
bro.
just by cooking food.
Okay. folks on this quest before I murder you in the sleep with a
I hope
string.
nobody turns around and looks at the dock. That'd be embarrassing.
What did you do? Did you not bring the supplies?
No, I got left behind. The supplies are all on the boat. It's just me.
Okay, so we got what's important then.
Okay,
Yeah.
As long as
Leave behind the track.
Over's on this on the.
Ooh, there's an emissary sloop.
Not anymore. There isn't.
Not anymore, brother. Hey.
Hey.
Rad. Way.
Way.
That was probably the Voth one too.
That's that's a thing that's really hard to explain when because America doesn't have as big of a bar culture as we do here. If anyone drops a glass in a bar and it like smashes, everyone has to go way whenever it happens, and it's
My favorite comment, I forget, it was like two English guys were talking, and they're like, you want to know what's funny about European bar culture? You guys are all obsessed with fucking beer. And he's like, well, of course we are. And he's like, it's because you guys all have shite food. That's why you're obsessed with beer.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, what do you mean? We got the 10 best restaurants in the world, and all of them are French. He's like,
all of them are French. Yeah.
And then they just laugh together.
So that's actually like genuinely that's interesting because I'll go off on a little bit of a tangent about this. For a long time, British food, like in terms of prestige, was just genuinely embarrassing. Like Britain didn't have any kind of like Michelin star restaurants or anything, and then Britain gained a restaurant culture off the back of French cooking. And that's something that kind of the British restaurant scene has been really insecure about for like 50 years at this point, is the fact that all of our best restaurants cook French food.
I'm just wondering why, like, British cuisine isn't... I'm wondering historically why British cuisine isn't seen as, like... Didn't evolve in a decadent way like other cultures.
What do you have?
It did, but not in a way that's compatible with gourmet cooking and restaurants. A lot of, like, quote-unquote British cuisine is, like, very humble in comparison. You know, unless you want, like, pies and roast beef, it's not, you know, it's not stuff you'll see in, like, fine dining, right?
I love pies and roast beef. Alright, we should be looking for the skeleton lords, yeah?
Yeah, we're looking for the skeleton.
Bring them out with some pies and beef.
I mean,
I'll see him.
We're giving up the old west bit and just jumping to try and offend Gotchapan, huh?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's give it a go then.
We're not trying to offend Gotchapan.
No,
we're trying
I'm talking about British culture.
We're trying to integrate.
Now, what is interesting is if you want a distinct British food, which is actually pretty good, it's foods like vindaloo or chicken tikka masala. It's Asian British fusion food. Because curries like you tend to get in the West aren't the kind of curries they eat like in India. They are very distinct to here. So if I had to name like probably the best British food you could get, it's probably like curry from a curry house. But people view that as like foreign food, despite the fact it was literally invented in this country. And a lot of that is just because, you know, obviously because Britain owned India for like 100 years or so. And the Indians got good at cooking food that was palatable to their British overlords, basically. And then, you know, kind of as the empire progressed, they then came and cooked that food here for people that developed a taste for it. The first curry house in Britain opened in the 1800s, for example.
Damn.
Because it was people coming back from India, you know, like, you're a British soldier that lives in India for like 20 years, you come back, you know, you get a taste for the food there, right? So,
right,
it was accommodating that. So, yeah.
There's one thing that culturally shocked me about going to a house party full of Indians, so... in our graduate program, we had a lot of internationals. And so we had like a friend group that was like all Indian.
Yeah.
So they went ahead and they made like curry and everything at the house party. And when they handed it to me on a paper plate, they didn't give me any utensils. And I was like, whoa.
Did you have any bread to like mop it up with?
Nope.
Oh, what? They just gave you the curry?
They had it over rice, and they went in with their fingers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean I think that is how you meant to eat it. It's just not how we're used to eating it, you know.
I did snag a fork.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah.
But that's one thing I was like, huh. Think about that.
I went to last year I went to a proper dim sum place in London, which I've never been to, like authentic dim sum. And they asked us what we wanted to drink, but apparently that's like something of a formality and you're meant to ask for like green tea. And I was just like, oh, I'll have a cola, please. And the lady gave me a look, and I'm like the single white guy in there. And the person that was with me was just said, she's like, oh, it's fine, but she gave you a look that basically just says like, of course. Like...
No, it's like the classic thing where in Japan you're in like a Japanese business meeting, they're all on lunch, and the boss says, I'll have the salmon with potatoes. Everyone's like, yeah, it goes down the line, they're like, yes, I shall also have the salmon with potatoes. Yes, the salmon with potatoes, and it goes down the line, then it gets to you, and you're like, yeah, I'll take a shepherd's paw, yeah.
Shepherd's
I'll have shepherd's paw,
in
yeah,
my defense,
please.
I actually ate like the actual dim sum, and it was really good. And the person that was with me, I was like, oh, get one thing that I won't get in like a more mainstream place, right? Like get something that most white people would consider weird. And we had chicken feet, and they're actually pretty good.
Gotcha,
You know,
man. I'll
in
take the chicken feet and more, and then some more.
Did you know that in like countries like Asia, specifically Japan, it's considered not polite to not slurp or burp.
I don't like burping, I don't care. I absolutely refuse. That is a pet peeve.
We're getting like countries like Asia. I know. I know in some cultures whether or not you leave food on your plate is like it varies. In some places it's rude to not clean your plate, and in other places it's rude to eat all the food that's offered to you. And I think that does vary.
But like specifically when you're eating like ramen dishes, they want you to slurp because it's like you're grateful or something.
Yeah, I know some places want the slurp, like when eating ramen, yeah.
But I don't know about the burp, bro. I don't know. You said you're not Japanese, so are you a good purveyor of Japanese knowledge? Hellbound. Remember,
I mean,
like,
my
bro,
grandparents went there.
bro,
That's what they
not
said.
Japanese.
My God.
I like Japanese culture.
Everyone's like, I only like the women.
The women is a big plus.
Apparently when you're in Japan, one thing you can instantly clock is all of the white sex tourists that are there.
Yeah. Hey man, I believe it. U.S. Navy's over there. They fucking want some. The U.S. Navy's feral, man. It's bad.
Yep.
A lot of SA on the inside too. Especially in the Navy. There's like no girls in the Navy for that reason.
It's crazy.
I mean, hey, when you're in the military and you appeal to the lowest common denominator in the U.S.
Yes, that's true.
Well, and also, like, let's be honest, a bunch of people do just get kicked out over that shit as well.
But every girl in the military that I personally know has had SA against them.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Bro.
And I'm saying personally, so like the 4 women I know.
That's
Yeah.
fucking lame.
If it's Air Force, Army, or Navy, it's happening everywhere.
Jesus Christ. I mean, do they get?
It used to be it just didn't. It used to be it just didn't get dealt with at all. I think in recent years they're trying to do something about it, but the thing about cultural issues like that is you don't fix them quickly.
Yeah.
Is it an American thing over here?
I mean, I think it's a case in a lot of militaries, but it's like, you know, at the end of the day, it's because like military culture is like inherently like a macho thing. So people feel emboldened to do that sort of stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. That sucks though.
Yeah. Yeah, don't be doing that.
No. Shame on you.
I've got the hexing skull. We should
I got a
take this to
bewitching
Belle.
doll.
Nice. Oh, I like, it's looking at me. Gachapan, according to Gachapan, he is a snack.
Damn right.
If you are what do you eat, Gachapan, what do you think he tastes like?
If I am what I eat, I do be snacking. I probably just taste like snacks.
Yes, but what snacks specifically?
Oh, I recently got one of those, I haven't eaten it yet. I got one of those parts of like the ultra spicy ramen, you know, the one that got like banned in Denmark recently? That has like the chicken on the cover.
Okay.
It's got like the black label. I've got one of those. I'm looking forward to eating that tomorrow.
Jeez, are you a connoisseur of spice?
I do like spicy food, yeah. I do like
Turn and dive again to something else.
I do like spicy food. My reflux doesn't though, so I have to be careful.
Yeah.
So
if I ate something like that, I could probably wring out my hair to produce an entire glass of water. If I eat stuff that's spicy.
I once was roommates with a guy who thought that a spicy Dorito was too much. as in he was like fanning his mouth and like yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy would have found mayonnaise to be a bit too spicy.
You know what I wish? Or I miss? Doritos Bold. Those were good. I don't know if you had them.
No, they never sold those here. And from what I can tell, our spicy Doritos are different to the ones you get in the States as well.
They could be.
Yeah, the spice in our Doritos is just sugar.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure it's just sugar here as well, but like the actual like flavor profile is different, I think. I'm talking about Doritos like they're like fine wine. A marvelous bouquet on this Dorito.
Very palatable.
I'm getting.
How long has your Doritos been aged?
I'm getting notes of cool and ranch.
Yeah, I took the bandana off. We're focusing on getting Gachapan as 100 renown before fucking around more.
Yeah, I have like 1 level left. Speaking of which, I should put on my regular clothes.
You know, Mr. Pan, one day.
There's a sloop over?
Skeleton sloop
No, there's an actual sloop. I just got a name for it.
at Port Merrick.
At Port Merrick, yeah.
guess
It's
I'll
called
have to
Funny
say-
Sloop.
I guess I have to say hello.
It's always
Oh,
sunny
Funny
in
Sloop.
Philadelphia.
Yeah, I'm always
Oh,
up.
Bonnie.
I'm up for saying hello.
Listen, if they got a name like that, they might be poopers. So just be mindful.
True.
The only people that I know that say funny are people that are salt farmers on YouTube. Oh,
True.
I've done the
Oh,
funny
okay.
lunch. I've done the funny lunch.
I mean, do you want to just dive then, or do you want to like?
You're gonna lose your treasure.
Yeah, we'll sell
I mean,
this.
okay.
Yeah, we got good loot.
Not concerned about it.
It's fine.
We'll sell it.
It's fine.
I've used
I don't
leftover
see
corn chip
them,
flavoring
though.
dust as a spice before.
The
It's
people
honesty.
that I generally see that say like funny insert like funny as an exploit like oh haha I funny
Yeah.
launched or oh I'm funny
Yeah.
scoping. It's like people that are
Freaking
exploiting
front
and
launch.
like that are PvP like complainers like rare
Oh, there
bad
it is.
that come back.
Well, I don't. I mean, funny boarding seems like an accepted term, though.
It's an
Yeah.
exploit that they're looking to remove.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, funny boarding, the one
Oh wait,
that
no, not
the one
funny
that
boarding.
Obi does. So I'm thinking of funny
Yeah.
launching.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, because funny boarding, I think, isn't toxic. That's just a thing, right? Like.
Yeah.
It's exploiting geometry, but they think it's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
It's not supposed to happen.
They just sunk.
but they're like,
it's not supposed to happen, but oh yeah, they have sunk. I mean, they might be
Or maybe they scuttled.
Yeah,
not very funny.
it might be they scuttled, so just watch out for tuckers.
Yeah.
Like we're just selling 5 pieces of loot
Mm-hmm.
or 4 pieces of loot.
They don't care though.
If I saw you in a little galleon, and I looked at you and I was tucking, and you looked at me and you just saw a barrel.
Gotcha. What is that jacket you're wearing?
It would make me so
9
happy.
9 lives. Oh, it's got cat eyes on the back. Wow, look at that.
Yeah. Where does that one come from? Was that a previous season one?
No, I think that's this season.
That's this season.
Oh, okay. I clearly have not looked at anything I've earned this season.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I literally got it for level 96, so I got it earlier today.
Ah.
Hell yeah.
Now that would have been toxic. We got on. We're like, oh my god, can you imagine not having the 9 lives jacket?
that would actually genuinely be toxic.
Dude, imagine being 5 days out from a new season, not having the fucking 9 lives jacket.
Oh, brother.
Couldn't be me.
This guy stinks.
This guy stinks. I don't watch. I've never watched an episode of SpongeBob. I know that voice clip, and it's really funny.
I haven't watched it either. At least those. Unless it was in the first season.
Freaks me out. There's a brand over here that's very American Patriot. Let's say let's call it 9 Line.
Right. Okay.
Like, oh, I got my 9 line jacket.
Thank you.
Turning the schmutnish effigy.
Did you already harpoon everything?
I harpooned a couple of things.
There's probably everything.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah, Chance. I see you've noticed that my ancient coins are missing, and I'll tell you why. I bought some emotes for the cowboy bit.
Ooh.
Oh, did you?
I've seen people use crunched up Doritos for a spice, by the way. That's definitely a thing I've seen. Oh wait, there's one thing that we haven't sold yet. What is that? I just saw the glint. Oh, it's a little bewitching doll.
Nice. We should go loot those barrels that are over here. From
Yeah, that was from the sloop that sank. I don't know if there's anything good on them or not.
I'm not worried about it.
Oh, if we're not focusing on PvP.
Yeah, if we're not focusing on PvP, it's not that big a deal.
Never mind.
I got a lot of quick pause.
Oh yeah, these are all starter subs anyway, so.
I got the quick draw stuff for like pistols and shit, and then I got
I got that too, yeah.
I got knife
Can I
tricks,
get
so can flip
uppies? Thank you.
Let me take a look at you. God, you look like
Almost. Yay.
You look like a SWAT cat if it was humanized. The
Look like a what?
SWAT cat? What does that mean?
SWAT cat if it was humanized.
What is that?
SWAT cat is a cartoon in the 90s.
Oh, I never saw that one.
Bro, I'm gonna show you. It's one of those shows that turns to people. Let me show you. Hold on.
There's a couple of Saturday morning cartoons that I remember that for a while I was convinced I just made up in my head, but I'm like, oh wait, no, that was real. One was... Sorry?
Oh, go ahead.
One was Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century. The other one was Mummies Alive.
Mummies.
Alive.
Gotcha Band, can you go to the internet real quick and Google search Callie Briggs? C-A-L-L-I-E, Briggs with 2 G's.
Oh, this is an inciting incident for some people.
Yes. I guarantee if you bring that up with Opie, you probably spark something.
Yeah, that's an inciting incident.
Let me see.
I mean, it's not the biggest inciting incident I've seen. That's probably going to go to Lola Bunny in Space Jam, but that's pretty up there.
Yep. Alright.
Yeah. Wait, what did you say it was?
C-A-L-L-I-E, Briggs, B-R-I-G-G-S from SWAT Cats.
As in Briggsy without the Y, yeah.
Alright, go ahead and vote.
Sorry, still looking at pictures.
You're good.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I know her.
Oh, personally?
Yeah, personally. I have her number.
Bro.
In my phone right now.
You know Callie Briggs from SWAT Cats? Whoa.
Yeah. All I have to do is give her a call.
I'd love to get a phone call from Hellbound and you just pick up, hello?
Hello?
I feel like you purposely just cut your voice out.
Wait, I cut my voice out? What do you mean?
It does like a little break. It goes, hello.
Oh, well, yeah, your voice breaks, yeah.
Oh.
Maybe my
You turn into that teen from The Simpsons with the squeaky voice.
Maybe my boy's going through puberty for a 3rd time.
This is the 7th time I've gone through puberty.
And
Each time it never works out.
It never takes.
It never works out.
It's just a temporary debuff.
Listen, if Gotcha Pan's coming through quite loud compared to everyone else, that's a Gotcha Pan issue. That's not a me issue.
Oh wait, am I loud?
Not for me.
Not for me.
I mean, you can tweet.
I think British people just pick up on other British people more than American.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, because we're talking through Discord, you could just manually tweak my volume.
Yeah, I just manually tweaked it down from 100 to like 75.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, if Gotcha Pan's coming in loud, like, you're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Frankly, I want Gotcha Pan even louder.
Right?
Yeah. Some people are just so ungrateful.
No, I mean, I am quite close to my mic because I've got like one of those little swivelly mic arms, but
I need like Dolby 7.1 Gotcha Pan is what I need.
You don't need that.
I wish that Gotcha Pan actually had little squiggly spaghetti arms IRL. Whenever
I basically do. I basically do.
He flails his spaghetti arms. Oh,
like Kermit when he's running away from something. Yeah, that's me. Like legitimately, I think Kermit could outbench me.
There's an awesome animated film called Sherm that came out of CalArts that was basically that whole idea. Yo, this is a nice pickup, like right here. Let's go. Keep myself hooked, line and sinker. How about, has anyone ever told you, outside of all the guff, how appreciated you are? Gotcha, man, you can't just stand still!
No.
Oh.
I was just checking because I think one of my friends went to CalArts, but I don't remember, so I just double check, but I don't think they did.
I just loved, and I'm sure you have opinions on this, Arcthui, given your background, but the whole thing where the internet was upset because according to them, every, like, cartoon was in the Cal art style.
Oh, yeah, that's not real, though.
Oh, no, it's absolutely not real, like...
Well, the reason why is because all the people that are making the shows were all friends from Cal Art, so they have a similar style.
Yeah, exactly.
It's friends getting, it's basically nepotism. It's like friends getting friends into the industry.
That,
So
or
for
just...
a while,
I don't know, I think also some of it is just people that make cartoons also watch cartoons, and they tend to influence each other as well.
I will say this, I personally really think that style is lazy and it looks disgusting. The only one that pulls it off well, in my opinion, is Gumball.
The CalArts,
I fucking love the Amazing World of Gumball.
I mean, I've not watched Gumball, I've seen, like, clips of it, and I do want to give them credit.
Good, dude.
I want to give them credit for, how creative some of their animation is, you know?
It's, I'm sorry, but, like, it's animation that's outsourced outside the U.S. to other countries like Korea.
Yeah, which is a long-running tradition of outsourcing animation to Korea, yeah.
So they go for the cheapest there, so there's not really even American jobs there. The reason why Steven Universe was so inconsistent and not on model was because they did storyboarding with all their artists, I believe, in the U.S., and then they would send it off to Korea.
Mm-hmm.
So the storyboarders would get the models inaccurate, and then the animation would be inaccurate. But you need to create a character sheet when you're doing animation. Turn around and you make sure all your artists know.
Something I find really funny is, I don't know if people here watch The Simpsons, like early Simpsons.
Oh, yeah. On the show, like before it got its own show.
But no, not that early, not Tracy Ullman early, like season 1 Simpsons, right? There's the episode with the babysitter bandit.
Okay, yeah.
If you get the DVD for that and put the commentary on, it's the producers just going like, Jesus, fuck, like, oh, like looking at it, because it's so off model. It's honestly fucked. Like, the episode, if you, like, even when I was a kid, I didn't really know too much about animation. I remember that episode looking weird. If you look at it now, it's some of the worst animation you'll see in The Simpsons in season 1. It's really bad. And I don't remember, I think it's just they ran out of time and budget. I think it was just that, or...
I'm gonna be real, there's a lot of American animation I am not a fan of.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot in the industry I'm not a fan of.
Oh,
I think that a lot of the shows they produce are hollow and like kind of just slop.
What are you talking about? We have like 30 different American Dad wannabe shows where it's just people talking and then there's like an animal companion.
American animated comedies all being like Sausage Fest or whatever, Sausage Party, like,
yeah, it
just makes me die inside.
Well, I mean, now we've got that one on Twitter as well, where the guy's angry because his beer has a rainbow on it. Do you know the one I'm talking about?
Oh my god, yeah.
Norm.
Some dumb, woke, anti-woke comedy.
Yeah, basically, it, like, conservative cartoons love making self-insert characters who have black best friends, so they can use them as mouthpieces to say that being woke is cringe.
Imagine, like, not treating someone...
I mean, South Park is the one,
South Park is,
They've always been extremely creative.
South Park's an exception.
South Park is an exception. I do think some of it is very cringe.
Yeah, I can't get there.
Some of it, because it has a very, like, South Park tends to go that, oh, both sides are stupid, or, you know, like, have you ever met anyone who says, like, oh, I'm not prejudiced, I hate everyone equally? That's basically South Park. And I think sometimes that does get a bit tiresome.
Fence sitting.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anything American Dad or American Dad adjacent, I think is lazy and boring.
Oh, I hate them, dude.
Like,
I think some American comedies are a little more creative. I seem to remember enjoying the PJs, if anyone remembers that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was like a
claymation one.
claymation thing. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, was that Eddie Murphy that did that one?
I think it might have been. Yeah.
He was like.
Yeah, it was like a claymation show about like a African American family, and I remember it being pretty good.
I'm a Ghibli head, and I'm like a big French animator fan. Like,
Oh god, the stuff France is coming out with is nuts.
France
Yeah.
is so good at being like creative design-wise, and they're so good at knowing like Western and Eastern appeals, and doing both like as a blend and a fusion. That looks so good.
I think, although to be fair, I think the last French animated thing I saw was probably Arcane.
I think I will say this. I think Gobelins is the best animation art school in the world.
Yeah.
I think when people say CalArts, I say no, Gobelins.
The craziest thing Arcane did was getting me to care, like, was tricking me into watching something about League of Legends.
I will say I don't like how Gobelins has an age limit, like if you're over 25 you can't get in. I believe they might have changed
really?
it. I don't like that exception. I think that art should be for everybody if you have the skills for it.
I wonder why they do that. Is it probably because... I wonder if it's because studios that hire from them don't want people over a certain age because of, like, wages, maybe? Although it is France, it could just be a snobbery thing.
Huh.
That's what it would strike.
It's not a snobbery thing, it's a strawberry thing.
They're not strawberries, they're snowberries.
I do love my French strawberries.
My snobberries.
The snobberry tastes like snozberries.
But these are snobberries.
Snobberries, yeah. That's what I meant.
She died up there? Where'd she die?
No, she died right here. I got a mutinous effigy. It's a little boat. It goes ba-dum, 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 ba-dum,
Didn't
ba-dum.
nerf the loot on this? I could have sworn he needs to get more of this.
Do you know what my anime hot take is, by the way? Speaking of someone that likes watching anime, the reason a lot of people don't like English dubs or dubs in their native language is it makes you address the fact that a lot of the dialogue in anime is really fucking bad.
Yeah. let me tell you my Miyazaki's anime is a mistake moment that made me reconsider like watching anime as
Oh really? Yeah.
Yeah, I watched, or I was following the manga like Monster Musume or whatever it was.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And the manga was pretty decent. Like it wasn't nearly as fan server as the show
well,
was,
it had a lot of fan service, but it also had some good comedy in it. Yeah.
Yeah. But the show, man, when that came out, it was too much. Like
it was just porn. Yeah.
I had to stop it like halfway through, and I had my hands like in my head and my hands, and I was sitting there like, is all anime, like, is anime always been this, like, juvenile, this depraved? Like, is this just, like, have I been wrong this whole time?
Have I been wrong?
Anime a mistake?
I mean, the way I explain it is the primary demographic for anime is, like, 15-year-old boys, right? Like, in terms of, like, what you market anime towards, that's always going to be your biggest demographic. So that's always going to be like a certain extent of it, but someone actually brought up a different one. I want to address this like kind of with you as well. So someone in my chat brought up JoJo, the localization of JoJo, and I don't know if you've ever seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Great show.
I've
watched
Golden Wind.
Yeah, a lot of the stand names got changed in JoJo, which I know people are upset about. A lot of that is because you will get sued. It's to avoid legal issues.
Naming after bands? Who would have thought?
Yeah, naming it after. Yeah, it turns out bands are incredibly litigious. The only other censorship thing I can think of is in the manga originally for Stardust Crusaders when Dio fights Jotaro. He stands on a minaret on a mosque, and that caused a bunch of complaints from Islamic readers, so Iraqi wound up changing it to a radio tower rather than a minaret. And to be fair, I kind of understand that one.
Fair.
You know?
Fair.
Yeah. Because, like, at the end of the day, does it really matter? Like, you know, what's important is it's just Dio fighting Jotaro. So,
I don't know. Yeah. I feel like I want to continue this conversation, but it's gonna have to be off stream.
for sure. But
I don't know. Do I take the risk? It's something that's been addressed in South Park, if you know what I'm saying. If we're talking about that.
Oh, like the Muhammad episode?
Yeah, I was wondering, like, I was gonna ask for opinions on if you think it should or shouldn't be censored, but I don't know if I should.
I mean, my argument would be, what do you gain by not censoring it?
Fair.
I don't know, like, in text, if they had depicted them before, or if it's like a new revelation to not show Muhammad.
So,
I don't know. I haven't read the text, so.
So that goes back to, I believe that's actually one of the things the Sunni Shiite split was about, which is like one of the oldest splits in the religion. But as a general rule, you don't depict Muhammad at all in Islam. Same way that you don't depict God or Allah. Depending on depending on where you are, I think sometimes you can. Some believers claim that you can depict Allah like non-directly, so not as a person, but as like a concept. You could draw like a concept. Others are like, don't fucking depict him at all. But that's also not just specific to Islam, because there's also something called iconoclasm, or iconoclasts. And they're across multiple religions, and most of the ones that we know about are Christian, which claim that you shouldn't depict people at all. Like, you shouldn't have people, you certainly shouldn't have saints or depictions of, like, Jesus Christ or God in your religion. And that's one of the reasons why a lot of religious statues got defaced, was because of iconoclasm. They would, like, actually, like, smash the faces off of statues and stuff because they thought it was blasphemous.
Sounds like a bunch of art haters.
Yeah, it sounds like
basically
posers.
I mean, I personally, like, despite the fact I'm not religious myself, because I like history, I wind up studying some religious stuff just because for a lot of, you know, for a lot of that stuff, having knowledge of religion is useful for understanding kind of like why people did stuff.
I get really mad when super, like, religious groups, like, nothing pisses me off more than when, like, a super religious group, like, destroys history or architecture.
Yeah.
That shit gets me riled up.
Although when it turns out when ISIS was doing it, when the Islamic State was doing it, it was actually a cover. They didn't destroy a lot of the stuff that they said they destroyed. It turns out they were selling it on the black market.
Oh fuck!
They were selling it on the black market to collectors, and then they destroyed the buildings. But a lot of the artifacts actually got sold, and then they said that they blew them up with dynamite.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
No, it's still bad. Yeah, sure. But yeah, no, it helps for a lot of history to kind of understand why people do certain things, and to do that you kind of have to understand the faith to a certain extent, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
I mean, it's my same reaction if people try to throw paint on fucking classic paintings. Like, that shit pisses me off too.
Yeah, I mean, so some of the stuff about that is overblown, because I don't know if you recall, there was the thing about people throwing dye onto Stonehenge recently.
No, but that makes me upset, because I think Stonehenge is really fucking cool.
Stonehenge is really fucking cool. It was like corn flour with orange pigment in, so when it rains it'll wash off, you know? But do you know what will damage Stonehenge? Is the fucking road tunnel the government wants to build underneath it.
Oh god.
That's a threat, right?
Why?
But
why underneath? Why not go around it, bro?
Because the roads already go around it. It's to save motorists like 5 minutes on that journey. It's stupid bullshit.
Well, motorists can get fucked.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. When that happened, all of the British like professional pearl clutchers didn't care. But a couple of like ecological protesters throw some orange cauliflower onto it, and suddenly it's like, oh, the lichen will be compromised. It's like, oh, fuck off. Like, no, I mean, you do get people who, you do get people who deface art, and a lot of the time people don't do it. Like, we love to pay attention to protesters that do this shit, but sometimes people just do it for the sake of doing it as well. Like,
Yeah.
I think the Night Watch by Rembrandt got slashed a bunch of times, like, by people who just wanted to take a shot at it. And of course, there's that one picture. You've seen like the picture of like Jesus, where he's like, he looks a little bit like a monkey man in Spain.
Talking about the redo.
Yeah, because it turns out that Spanish protection of its cultural assets is really lax, and there was like nothing saying she couldn't do it, so she just did it. Oh, we're in a really bad spot here. I don't know how we're gonna get the ship out of this.
Actually, I know. Gotcha. If you will come and aim the right harpoon backwards, we can reverse out.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Firing and reattaching it middle.
Yeah,
And hellbound in order to keep us safe will make a beep 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 noise.
Beep 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 beep.
Thank you, hellbound.
Beep beep beep. Absolutely beep.
Good harpoon in there, man. Wonderful job.
Oh, thank you.
Good,
Okay,
good
we've stopped hellbound.
Okay.
But thank you. You made
Oh
the
my
seas
God.
a safer place.
You got to, Ben. Remember?
Absolutely.
That was my first time I think I made you hard line. Remember when I did that fucking reverse noise for Donald?
Fuck. That was really cruel, but it was funny.
Dude, it was so good. It was the first time I saw Gachapan's model collapse, and I felt really proud of myself. when Gachapan's model collapses, you know it's really good.
It's because I'm leaning in my chair really hard, yeah. It's so simple, and it's so rude, and that's what makes it funny.
Boom 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 boom.
The one thing that pisses me off is anime fans who are specifically in it because they think that like Japan isn't woke, you know, like the anti-woke people.
Yeah. I mean, they're pretty like.
Well, it's a very socially conservative country, yeah.
But it
although
doesn't sound like that they're not accepting of like.
it's getting better, especially for like gay and transgender people. It's still not great, but it is getting better. But yeah, no, like, no, I've got no time for people like, oh, it's so fucking based because you don't see fucking, you know.
I see it in video gaming a lot more. We're like, Japanese audiences are right. The American market's making girls ugly in video games.
Oh god, these fucking people. I found out, right, you know there's that one guy who's like he's like a professional grifter, he's like a professional fandom tourist, that fucking Grums guy.
I don't know Grums. I know that Deals on Babyface is someone that I fucking laugh at.
Grums lately has been one of the more infamous, like, outrage grifters on Twitter. I found out he headed up a game studio that made, oh fuck, what was it? Hang on, I'll let you know in a sec.
Hellbound, race hands. Race hands. Hellbound, race hands.
Not quite yet. You don't need to.
He headed up the studio that made Firefall. For anyone that remembers Firefall.
Oh my god.
Most people will not remember Firefall except for the people that played it, and they will get sad because they remember what wasted potential Firefall was.
I don't know what that is.
It's a video game that came out, like, I want to say like 6 or 7 years ago.
Interesting.
Firefall, all one word.
Firefall.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a sci-fi MMO.
Mm-hmm. And I was watching a documentary about why it failed, and they were talking about how horrifically incompetent and shitty the CEO was. I'm like, wait a minute, I recognize that Twitter profile picture. It's fucking Grumps. It's fucking the same guy who doesn't make games anymore. He just stokes outrage about it for like internet money.
Wait, is that the guy that used to work on WoW?
Maybe.
He has like an older like kind of cartoonish Asian man with glasses.
Yeah,
profile.
yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's Grumps.
Oh, I know Grumps. Yeah, at the beginning when he started talking about classic WoW, I was like, okay, that makes sense. But then we started like, putting his mouth about video games in general. I was like, ew.
Oh, don't think for a second he believes half the shit he says. He's literally just in it for the outrage bucks, because you get paid for riling people up on Twitter now.
That's one of the things too. Like I've been very, I think disappointed with like some other WoW streamers that are like really big that started like just getting kind of into the same thing as Grumps is, where they like. There's a really big one that's just had some, I think, some worse opinions as time's gone on.
Oh, well, I mean, in my honest opinion, I think Asmongold, I think, is to blame for a lot of it.
That's what I'm talking about. I used to watch Asmongold.
Oh, do you not anymore?
No, I don't.
I think he's incredibly embarrassing.
I think I used to watch it back when I played Battle for Azeroth, like around 2017, 2018.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when I was getting back into WoW, and that's like my introduction.
Oh, I mean, the thing is like, for his opinions on WoW, I'm sure he's fine. It's like his opinions on everything else just seem incredibly bad. He's like this. He's this special mix of incredibly uninformed and also just kind of a chud. Like, he lives in this like disgusting cave surrounded by trash, and then he'll talk about how like, oh, being woke is like ruining video games and shit. And it's just like, fuck, dude, come on. He was raging out about Wolong Fallen Dynasty because he didn't play the tutorial properly and he didn't learn how to play the game, and then said it was a bad game for it. Like, okay.
That's some Ego Raptor Game Grumps kind of.
It's an Ego Raptor moment. Yep.
Oh my god.
I skipped through the tutorial. This game sucks. I don't know what to do. It's like, okay.
Man, talk about a channel that was blowing up and then they just kind of like stopped. They're
still around.
Plateaued hard at 5 mil.
They did plateau. Yep, absolutely.
But I will say, like, I don't think that their content's any worse. I just think that people got older.
I think people grew up. Yep. I think the fans grew up. The fans grew up, and younger fans were moving on to different avenues of getting content.
Yep.
Which is, I mean, it kind of happens to the best of us, right?
I will admit, I kind of got a little bit annoyed, like, when Ego Raptor was, like, making... It was a thing where, I think, like, when he talked about, like, politics or something, like, too much, it gets a little bit tiring. That's what it felt like when I started dropping out. When a lot of the conversations were, like, kind of turning into that.
Turning into what, sorry?
Like, just like, political or social commentary.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't know, it kind of depends on who you're watching for that, because if it's someone who starts off not talking about that stuff and then they suddenly start doing it, I think you shouldn't be surprised if you then lose viewers, because obviously it's not what people go to you for.
Bro, like, color me surprised, like, I mean, like, I knew that JonTron was, like, the more dangerous of them when they first started, but I never expected his opinions to be that awful. Like,
yeah, I mean, again, a lot of it is just... So I know, because like the tide really turned against him with the whole Destiny thing, when he was on Destiny. My opinion on that has softened a little bit now that I've kind of learned that Destiny is also just kind of a fucking idiot. Like...
Yeah, no, Destiny's gotten a lot worse.
Yeah.
He was never perfect, but man, like, lately I'm like, dude, what's wrong?
The most damning thing about Destiny is when you see that he can't win debates that aren't against people who don't debate for a living, where he can't just ambush them with shit. It's like, because that's definitely what happened with the JonTron thing, is I think he pushed JonTron to say something bad, and then obviously it got clipped for everyone to see, right?
I still think those opinions are trash.
No, the opinions are trash. They definitely are. But Like, definitely it's a thing where you know where you get, like, you feel set upon, you just say something that you later regret. I definitely think that's what happens. But also, it kind of gives you a glimpse into what he's like as a person, right?
I still think it's inexcusable to say that people of color are diluting the white gene pool. When you say shit like that, I'm like, what are you fucking
I know.
on about?
Yeah, especially
I don't care
considering...
if you got baited or not. That's a shit ass opinion.
It is definitely... Yeah, no, I'm not saying he's faultless. Far from it. And also, I mean, that, like, it's kind of funny how that kind of just completely wrecked his, like, upward trajectory on his career, right? Like, he never recovered from that.
I like Dan Avidan, but I feel like I'm gonna learn something about him that I don't like.
Yeah,
He's had a couple controversies.
There was a thing about I don't know how true it was. There was a thing about like a relationship he was in being really toxic, but at that point that's just kind of getting into just like personal drama about people's personal lives, and it's like I'm not really interested in that. If it's true, it makes him look really bad, but at that point I just kind of aged out of watching their content anyway, so I just kind of left it alone, you know.
You can only take so much. Like Sonic 06 stuff is funny, but like there's only so much you can take of. I don't understand this game. Well, you didn't play the tutorial, bro.
Yeah.
This game sucks, but you didn't play the tutorial, bro. Just take.
Well, and the
5
thing,
minutes.
and the thing is like we can understand as people who play video games for spectators on the internet is sometimes you've got to try and have a reaction to what's happening in front of you, right? We get that, like we understand that, but it was really transparent with like the Game Grumps stuff, especially for Ego Raptor. It's like him getting heated because he's a baby that can't play video games. It's like, oh god, like
I just want him to go back to animating, man.
yeah, I don't think he's gonna do that, especially as animating on YouTube is fucking miserable. Like, don't be like, if you're animating now, you can't make a living on it. You just gotta do it for the love of it, like because YouTube.
If you're a Newgrounds animator, like from those times, like you gotta go the Zach Hadel route.
But yeah, basically, and the thing, I used to watch that podcast back in the day, him and Chris O'Neill.
I love Chris.
I never watched
Sleepy
that
Cabin?
one.
Yeah, I used to listen to Sleepy Cabin, and that was pretty good. I think some of the people that were on it were...
Don't go!
Ow.
I don't know whatever happened to Stamper, and I'm scared to look it up.
I think he just started doing other stuff, like, because he was on Sleepy Cabin, Stamper. I don't know what he does now. I think he's just a friend now. Like, I don't think he did, because people used to call him a voice actor, and he said he was never really a voice actor. He just did his own voice. The things that were like, they had a couple of sus guests on Sleepy Cabin. Probably the most infamous one was fucking Shazman was on there. And I'm like, oh, that's not good in hindsight. Shadman, yeah, that's it. Sorry, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they had Shadman on there talking about how he's being censored for his art and shit, and it's just like, oh, boys, that's.
Shadman can get bent, dude.
Yeah,
that sounds very familiar.
Yeah, they had.
Shadman is the guy that's drawn like real children and like.
Yeah, he was like, he was talking about how he got like persecuted in his country for like drawing edgy shit. And it's like, it's a little beyond that, dude. Like,
yeah, for sure.
And you know, like they were just kind of taking everything he was saying at like face value, and it's like, I don't know about this one, boys. I don't know about this one. But from what I can tell, like Chris O'Neill and Zach Hadel are just kind of like, you know, they're focused on being successful animators now, right? So.
Yeah.
All power to them. Although what was crazy was like, they were talking Sleepy Cabin about pitching shows. I mean, in hindsight, I think that Smiling Friends must have been one of them, in which case they've been trying to get that show made for a really fucking long time.
It's a good show.
It is. I've not watched it yet. I do want to watch it. I've not watched it yet. I first became aware of it because Rich Evans and Mike Stacklasa do a bunch of guest voices on it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I like Red Letter Media, so...
Bro, I'm so good that I was like old enough to not be a part of the Minecraft community on YouTube.
Oh god, yeah, there's some.
Seeing like where they all went. Holy shit.
There's some shit. Yeah. You know, it's at the point where if you cheat at a speedrun, that's like the least bad thing you can do as a former Minecraft content creator.
Whatever happened to Captain Sparkles?
I don't know.
know.
That name sounds familiar, but I don't know.
Yeah, I've heard of the name. I don't know though. Actually,
He used to make like a bunch of music videos.
Oh god, do you know who did get? Are you familiar with the term milkshake duck? People who get milkshake ducked.
I'm scared. No.
Okay, no, it's a milkshake duck. Is it's a comic that I'd see on like things like Twitter, and it's like, oh, it's a duck drinking a milkshake, and everyone loves it, and then it turns out like allegations come out about milkshake duck, and everyone turns on him. So formerly beloved content creators who then get found out to be like, you know, get exposed. That's called being milkshake ducked. I think it's Yukinojo. You know the guy who did the dog in the little plane that goes like hop 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 hop. You know that video?
That guy? No.
Yeah, that guy. He's a raging asshole, yeah.
No.
he's apparently he's an incredibly resentful and spiteful person.
No. I mean, I guess his only claim to fame is what it does.
That's actually what it was though. Apparently his peers were like way more successful than him, and he didn't take it well, from what I heard. And
the wiener dog in the plane one?
Yeah, that guy. Because he did other stuff. Like I think my favorite cartoon he did was 90s Nick. Remember the 90s? That guy. He did a bunch of cartoons. His biggest one was the dog. But yeah, no, it turns out behind closed doors and behind people's backs, he's like an incredibly resentful person from what I saw. Like really just spiteful and mean.
There's another, like, not animation person, but like, they do a lot of claymation.
Mm-hmm.
And they're really good. Their stuff is on Adult Swim now. I forget his name. Fuck.
See, I used to watch Newgrounds animator called Nox. I don't know if that guy's a dick or whatever, but he did like blue claymation, man.
This is gonna drive me crazy now that I don't know his name.
Crazy.
I was on Newgrounds back in the day, and I've spoken about this on my stream before, but I don't know if I've ever mentioned it. One of my earliest.
Stauber.
Oh, him. I think he still does stuff, yeah.
Jack Stauber's fucking rad.
One of my earliest memories of like really bad secondhand embarrassment came from a cartoon I saw on Newgrounds. And it was like this little old lady, right? And she was kind of like a Jack Thompson kind of figure, where she was like saying that video games cause violence and shit. And I guess some animator on Newgrounds didn't like that. So there was a cartoon I remember watching where it was like a JPEG of her face with like the mouth like flapping open and closed saying, "Oh, I'm opposed to video games because they're full of violence and they're bad for our children." And then in the cartoon, like a cool like Newgrounds animator OC behind her with a shotgun like blows her head apart.
Bro, that is classic Newgrounds.
That's classic Newgrounds, right?
That's fucking like, that's late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah, it's like early 2000s Newgrounds, yeah. And she gets fucking shot by this guy, and then a speech bubble appears above his head that says, "That should shut her up," and it starts playing like Darude Sandstorm. And even as a kid, I was like, even as like a 15-year-old watching that, I was like, you're literally proving everything she said correct. Like
that's so fucking funny though.
Like you're literally proving everything she just said is actually the case. Like how can you be this lacking in self-awareness?
One more vote, please.
But in hindsight, it's because the guy that made it was probably like 14 or 15 himself, right? Like
yeah.
Narp, you okay, buddy?
Sorry, I got something in my contact.
Okay.
That's not good.
I didn't know if we were excluding you from the conversation. We've been talking about.
Oh, we were talking about like Newgrounds animators and shit. Yeah.
No, I've been enjoying it. Like,
one thing that I do
You know
find.
what was my Newground thing?
Yeah.
You ever seen
Meat and Fuck
Stick
Kingdom,
Fights?
Steve.
Stickman fights.
Yeah,
That was my
Stick
thing.
Fight. Yeah.
I remember Stickman fights.
I was shaken to see Madness is still going.
Madness, the fucking like the weird oval
Yeah.
heads.
Yeah, still going. There are people that are making like Madness OCs.
That's crazy. Because Madness was classic Newgrounds to me. Madness is like Alien Homoid, even if I never played it. I remember like one of the first ones I saw was like there's like a lot of Mario pixel animations.
Oh, like the one where like Mario has a shotgun.
Something like that. The one that I remember was like I think it was Mario dies and Luigi goes on like a rampage. Like and it played
Classic Newgrounds. Classic Newgrounds.
It played Titanic music and they had like cinematic where they're putting Mario to rest and Luigi had to avenge him.
What is it with the Newground animators and being extremely violent?
That's just
Like
like, bro,
having the
that's
wildest
literally Hellbound.
animation ever.
That's literally just like the late 90s.
All right, do you
I
want to
know,
get?
I'd
Do you
love
want
it.
to? Do you want to guess when the last animation by Crinkles, the original creator of Madness Combat, was?
Probably 2005.
So Madness Combat 9.5 Part 2 is the last animation he did for Madness. July 9th, 2022.
Whoa.
Damn.
He's still fucking going, dude.
Wow.
I never liked Salad Fingers. I will say that.
That was like scary. I remember,
like not my
I remember David Firth did like an animation that genuinely freaked me out. It was about like some deformed guy who like broke into people's houses and he killed them and had like sex with the corpses, and it like really scared me when I saw it.
Jesus Christ. I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
How about
Good Lord.
How about let me tell you this? Like, if you want to see how humor's changed, like look at Chappelle's show that
Oh,
played
God,
on
yeah.
the air from like 2002 to 2004.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you had like shock comedy was the thing, yeah.
I think I've watched a couple episodes of it, yeah.
Well, and also, I mean, David Chappelle, like, no one gave David Chappelle the memo that he's, like, an old man now.
Yeah.
And, of course, he did the whole, like, oh, you know, my comedy's too out there, it's not a safe space. And it's just like, oh, Dave, shut up. What's up with those pronouns, huh? It's like, Dave, fuck off. You're like a 60-year-old man. Grow up.
A rich 60-year-old man.
Mm-hmm.
50 million to come back for 3 specials.
Yep. Oh, I'm being
Bro, that's
platformed.
like-
You
that's
can't...
like- I'm set for live money. I'm paying for all of Gachapan's debt and Narf's debt and Hellbound's debt and Opie's debt, and I'm still gonna fucking save up and be okay for forever and ever and ever.
Oh, yeah, you know, like, you can't say anything more. You get cancelled, you get deplatformed. I'm hear all about it in my Netflix special. Yeah. It's why I can't stand Ricky Gervais. Oh, level 100.
Yeah, let's
Alright, we
go,
get the
bro.
fuck outta here.
Let's do it. Good shit.
Animating's a bunch of work, but I want to get into it enough that I can draw people's
Now we can
OCs
sit
moving and
around
stuff.
and fuck around
Oh
and
yeah,
we can
absolutely,
just-
Jerry.
yeah,
That'd be
we can
great.
do this. We could literally just tuck on people's ships and not give a fuck and just, you know.
Do our own shit.
Yeah, man, do our own
Fuck's
shit.
sake.
Gotcha, now that you're level 100, what are you gonna do?
Take a nap.
Wow.
That is the most panda thing I've ever heard.
Oh, why didn't my lunge work? I did the exact same lunge you did, and I just broke all the bones in my body.
It's probably a ping issue.
No, I think I just aimed wrong, but it just shows how close you were to the shore when you hit the water.
Bro, I'm a pro. I'm a pro.
You're
if
a
I
pro,
see
bro.
if I see double gunners jump off the boat, in like not sword lunge, I die inside. I'm like, you're gonna miss.
Although going back to anime briefly and like teen shit, one of the first anime shows I watched was because a girl that I liked the show. And in hindsight, it's one of the worst shows I've ever seen. It was an anime called Angel Sanctuary, and it was about incest.
You shut your fucking mouth about Angel Sanctuary.
Angel Sanctuary was so fucking bad, dude.
I've never heard of it, but you say incest,
Oh, okay.
and you lose me.
So like the animation is fucking ass. The story is complete horseshit. Like it's a really bad show, but I thought I liked it because a girl I liked it, and that was it. Like,
you know what my my anime awakening was, Gachapan?
well, like the first one you saw, or the first one where you're like, yeah, I'm gonna become an anime fan.
That really got me. That like first that really got me is on Toonami.
Full Metal Alchemist.
No, Tenchi Muyo, bro.
Ooh.
When I saw like, dude, it was like and I didn't know what like a harem anime was. I was like, dude, when I saw Ryoka, I was like, oh, okay. I never seen a person like this before.
Oh, I recognize these characters. Yeah.
You got to do OVA.
Yeah, I recognize these
characters. Current day. Have you seen Suicide Squad Isekai?
No. I'm not big into cape shit, so I kind of ignore like.
Yeah, I don't want your love. I think the only upcoming superhero movie I want to watch is probably I'll catch the new Deadpool movie when it's on TV.
Yeah. No.
It's true.
I don't really care about Suicide Squad either. But
like, that being said, I watched the Suicide Squad movie that had I think it wasn't Will Smith. It was it Idris Elba was in it?
Yep.
Like the remake of Suicide Squad. That was actually pretty good. I enjoyed that one. The one that had like John Cena in. Yeah.
To the south appears to be a shipwreck, right to the right of that rock that looks like a shark fin. I can see that
Harley Quinn in the new Suicide Squad, dude. Mwah.
Who's is it still
if Harley Quinn ain't wearing the Harley Quinn outfit from the animated series, you can get the fuck out.
I mean,
I
don't know why I like her so much,
Margot?
but she has like all the features that I like in an anime.
I'm quirky and adorable now, and I'm murderous.
No, Harley was always that.
It might
though.
be
Let's
the
be
eyes.
real.
It might be the eyes that I like.
Is it still Margot Robbie?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay.
No, Harley Quinn and the Joker are both boring to me. I think I like Harley Quinn in the animated more because you saw instances where it's like, okay, she's in an abusive relationship, both physically and mentally abusive with the Joker. Like, let's flesh that out. Not only that, it's like she's had bad days, and she's had days where she tried to get back on her feet and be like a normal person. Like, one of the best episodes is where she's out on parole or something, and she's just trying to have like a good day, but no one's cutting her like any slack.
Yeah.
And the only one that like shows her, it's an interaction between her and Batman.
It's
really good. Really good.
Have you seen the new, what is it, Batman the Caped Crusader, whatever, the new cartoon that I think they're doing on Amazon? They brought Bruce Timm back and everything.
No.
I grew up loving the animated series, and they're kind of following that line again.
I watched like the classic animated series.
Yeah.
That was, I remember enjoying that one.
I like when they redesigned the Scarecrow to be like a hanged man. That was fucking awesome.
That was pretty sick, yeah. I'm trying to remember now.
I remember watching, what was it, The Batman, where they made Joker, put him in a straitjacket, and he moved around like an ape. That was so weird. So weird.
Fuck. I'm blanking. I was about to say something. Batman.
Okay, Gachapan, you know who Jimmy Stewart is, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, can you do a Jimmy Stewart impression at all?
I only went going like, Clarence!
Because people think I'm crazy.
Right.
So for Tom Hardy's Bane, in Batman.
Yeah.
It's
He
just
doesn't-
Jimmy Stewart with your hand over your mouth.
He does.
That is Bane.
Okay, I can hear a little bit of Jimmy Stewart. Jimmy Stewart mixed with like someone else, maybe. Well, hang on. Clarence. I got a little girl. Yeah, fuck it, is Bane. Okay.
We gotta save the bank for Christmas.
Man, Dr. Bane. You were barely born. I was born. Molded by the sea.
Molded by it.
Oh yeah, I did see the. I saw the Joaquin Phoenix Joker movie. You know the one that spawned 1,000.
The remake of the
Yes.
original King of Comedy.
It's me.
And I remember thinking it was okay, but it's just Taxi Driver for people who only watch superhero movies.
It is literally a remake of the Robert De Niro movie, The King of Comedy.
Wait, Inkling,
Where?
are they doing it? Is it literally just like, where's Donald? Like on the streams? I want to see I want to see Opie's panel, man.
I did too.
Oh, is he getting a
Did
panel?
Did it already happen?
I think so. Like,
He'll tell us about it, I guess.
he didn't call me once on my cell phone.
I told him if he got lonely on the drive to call me on Discord.
He only had a 3-hour drive. That's easy.
Oh yeah, by American standards, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
3 hours is like halfway across the country for me.
Yeah, I moved to the other end of the state of Utah, and it was a 4-hour drive to come back home
God.
with family.
Jesus.
St. George life. Woo!
I've been
You live in
watching.
St. George?
Yeah.
I've been watching a bunch of like fantasy movies, and I found
what
like
the fuck,
virtually all of them have been filmed in Utah, and it's like, man, Utah's really fucking beautiful.
Utah's beautiful, but
yeah, it is.
Utah's got its picadillos.
Yeah, we got some problems here. The nice
Also-
thing is, like,
Mormons.
from a geography standpoint, like you're literally like 2 to 3 hours from almost any type of geography on the planet.
Now, you
Yeah,
got followed by Joe Tar, you didn't tell anybody?
you got like, you got mountains, you got deserts, you got forests. Yeah, you got like all kinds of shit.
Canyons, all of that. The salt flats.
Also Montana, also a very beautiful part of the country as well, from what I've seen.
Not but Montana.
I mean, like, the thing is I have to kind of explain to people, because I'm in Britain. There's very little
Oh, are you?
wilderness left. Yeah, I'm British, yeah.
Really?
There's... well, no, I mean, sometimes
yeah.
people think I'm Australian because of my voice. But...
That's fucking disappointing, because like I would love to see beautiful temperate forests of England.
There's not really any, like, aside from, like, a couple of like, protected woodlands in, like, national parks.
Like, why? Like, you guys can just integrate your buildings into the trees and be like little
No.
fucking elves.
Go
Why?
Return to the Druids. Return to the
Why?
Druids. Come on.
It's all fucking reclaimed farmland now. It's just all farmland. It's all farmland or suburbs. Like, if you want wilderness, you basically just have to go to Scotland. Like, in the part of the country I'm in.
Hills, though, so good.
Yeah, the part of the country I'm in, I think if I walk in an hour in any direction, I'll find some kind of, like... I don't know if I could reasonably get to where I couldn't see any sign of human habitation. We have no actual, like, wilderness.
Wait, the Pokemon game, Sword and Shield, that's based around England, lied to me
Yeah.
about England geography?
Yeah, no, there is no Pokemon, and also the people are much less friendly than they are in the game.
My favorite British meme that like I don't even think it's true, but just everyone it's like the worst. It's like country people in America, but the oi bruvs in fucking like Manchester United fans and oi bruvs in Britain are the ones that are the funniest to me. The funniest stereotype.
North FC stuff, like the Greg's posting. Yeah.
Oi bruv.
Yeah, no, that is kind of thing here with like here country people tend to be better well off than city people, and it's like vice versa. Although a lot of the weighting for that is London is a statistical outlier and shouldn't be counted.
I have a friend from New Zealand that's in London right now, and he is struggling, bro.
What, financially? Or yeah, no, everything in London is overpriced. London will make you go bankrupt.
He's trying to do like accounting and stuff. I'm like, dude, that's fucking stable. How are you not able to make it?
No, fucking London, seriously.
Yeah.
A lot of people live in satellite towns around London and then commute into London every day to go to work because they can't afford to live in London. That's for a couple.
That's honestly like how some U.S. cities are.
Yeah.
Although I will say our housing market is fucked, bro.
Oh yeah.
400, like the average 420,000 for a shitty home. Ain't no way. Like, gotcha, man. It's gonna be to the point where like our generation, like you and I, in America, are probably not gonna be able to like home own.
Oh, we're already at that here. I don't think I'll ever own a home.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
I won't own a home until one of my parents dies, probably.
They're finally like, oh, we're starting to realize in America that the people who are my parents' age and are like in their 60s and 70s are keeping their wealth that they had growing up at the expense of the younger generation.
Yep.
And they're like, why are birth rates declining in the U.S. to a catastrophic low? Because people can't afford having kids. We can't afford having a house.
Yeah.
You get like, even a pet. It's like, take the pet into the vet. That's a $4,000 visit. That's like a month's pay for some people.
So like Sandstorm, to get her all set up so she was safe to be around the other cats and interact with them and not risk bringing in, you know, heartworms, fleas, anything like that. It was $550.
Yeah, just for that, yeah.
Yeah.
And like even like in health, like human health is worse. Like you want an ambulance ride to the hospital, $3,500.
Yeah, $5,000. Yeah.
This
That's
was my
fucking insane, bro.
This was my friend's bill. So he had a burst appendix. He was in the hospital for a day and a half. The surgery itself was $1,300. The stay at the hospital for a day and a half with everything, $33,000.
Yeah,
I know. One night stay in a hospital.
I know a lot of that is as inflated as it is because of insurance.
Yes, but if people don't have insurance, then you're fucked.
If you don't have insurance, you're fucked. Yeah.
And insurance, like for example, I have shitty insurance. My deductible, I have to pay $7,500 before I get anything.
Yeah.
And you know how much I pay for that a month, Gotcha Man?
$200.
$423.
Fuck, man.
You know, but the reason why it's that high is because I get tax credits back, 95% on it. So I can get a return from the government if I remember to file it and get $4,000 back.
But it's still such a scam. It's still such a scam.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to hear some fun stuff about our healthcare industry? So here in Utah, we have Intermountain Healthcare. So they're one of the big...
Intermittent, or it's called Intermountain?
Intermountain.
Okay.
Sorry, it's the Utah pronunciation. It's a lot of slurred words. Anyway, so Intermountain Healthcare, a few years back, went through and said, hey, we're not providing pensions anymore. So anyone that comes on after this point will not get a pension. You can still do a 401k, but no pensions whatsoever. And then suddenly, you know, this is supposed to be a non-profit organization. Suddenly they had the money now to go and start buying other healthcare providers.
Oh, that's so crazy. What a coincidence that happened.
Yeah. So, and then I think what I heard for their last sales call, they posted like a $250 or a $500 million profit, even though they're a not-for-profit organization. And then they started sending letters and emails out to employees and people that had worked for them before saying, hey, we want to build a new children's hospital. Would you please donate to make that dream come true for us?
That's shitty.
Fuck you guys.
Yeah, but the thing is if you speak out against it, like, oh, I guess you hate sick children then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, for example, if I were to go in to get, so I do jujitsu, so I have to be very careful about like breaking bones and stuff. I've taken a couple like knees to the face or like some feet to the head or some, you know, some elbows or whatever by mistake, obviously. But like, I've fucked up my ears pretty bad. Like I've gotten like swelling in the ears, like cauliflower ears, where the skin separates from the cartilage or whatever in between.
Yeah.
And that's what like really deforms your ears because it's not gonna ever connect back. So it fills with fluid that hardens. That's why cauliflower ear is a formless mass that it is. I had a little bit of that, and to prevent it from becoming that mass, I obviously had to like remove the fluid, the buildup.
Yeah.
So you could go to the doctor to get it drained via syringe for like $300-something for the visit. Or I could just like get a syringe myself
And just do it yourself, yeah.
Yep.
And did you?
I did do it myself. I sterilized my needle. I fucking soaked that shit in like 98% alcohol for like days. I would do that stuff, yeah. It was a pain in the ass because I couldn't train, but yeah. Like my ears are fucked up, like they're deformed, but they're not as bad as they could have been.
True.
I've lost definition of my ears due to training.
How hard are you getting slammed in the face, though?
It doesn't take that much, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't
Like,
take that
you know,
much.
like I'm like one of the lighter guys in jiu-jitsu. Like a lot of these guys are MMA guys or like wrestlers. I'm 185. There are people that are lighter than me.
And also, because so much of jiu-jitsu is like grappling, I'm guessing as well, sometimes your head just gets mashed into people as well, like, yeah.
Yep, grappling, it's a lot of choking, so there's a lot of having to, if someone's like, you know, you want them to move their head a certain way, you drag your arm across their face to move it. It's like stuff like that.
Yeah, it's a rough sport.
But it's what allows me to eat pizza and keep my girlish figure.
Fuck that.
Hungry but for pizza again.
But like there's times, dude, like there's a guy that I trained with that was like 300+ pounds, and they would always put me against him. And I was like, fuck!
Oh my god.
Because he could just sit on me and I'm like,
Yeah, it's everyone's just like, oh, it's the fucking Godskin duo, check it out.
yeah, literally what the gods can do. No, he was like a wrestler too, and he was able to like fucking center his mass and just spin, and I'm like, you son of a bitch. But I think it's because like I think my instructor thinks like I maybe use like too much strength. I don't know what it is, but like I never get to train with the girls.
Yeah.
In like the years I'm there, I never train with the girls, and he always puts me with like the big people, and I'm like, fuck. I just want someone in my weight class.
I was watching something about Pankration, which is pretty cool. Which is the ancient Greek wrestling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, check out Pankration. It's really neat, actually. Like people still do it. And then you look at how fucking violent it gets, and then you find out that like people used to do it naked, and you're just like, oh my god.
There's a Reaper 1 over by Plunder Outpost. I don't know what kind of shenanigans you folks are thinking about getting up to.
I mean, I'm up for just doing some murder.
Hellbound hates the murder.
Do you hate murder,
No, I'm
Hellbound?
adamantly against those
I
things.
like going against finding people going, hello, and then
Hello.
where are these
Hello.
people?
They're
hi,
over
Sue.
by Plunder
Hydrate.
Outpost, so to the northeast of us. Yeah.
Okay.
They're grabbing that chest right now, it looks like.
How you doing?
Also, jumping back to, like, gotcha, where you were talking about the reclaimed farmland and all that stuff. One of my favorite shows to watch is Time Team. And the number of times they're like, oh yeah, there's this beautiful mosaic that we found, but
Yep.
it got this big tear in it because it's been, you know, run
Because
over by
a
the
guy,
plow so many times.
yeah, a guy with a plow just hit it. Yeah. Here, come have a look at this, Tony. And it's always like just pointed out. Yeah. Yeah, I used to watch Time Team. My brother was an archaeology student, and apparently most of the good archaeological sites in the country got taken over by fucking Time Team.
Shit.
It's actually kind of crazy to me, like, I think China is very reckless when it comes to rebuilding over, like, ancient sites.
Mhm.
Like, either, like, they just don't know or they don't care.
It's probably, I think it's a mix.
I just think they don't care.
I think it's a mix of the two, because China is very, like, I think they can be very protective of their cultural heritage. I know because China has like a newfound middle class. Well, it's not new, it's like a couple decades old now, but if you ever go to auction for like antiques and you ever get anything that's like authentic Chinese, sell it online, it will sell like instantly because buyers in China just snap it up like right away. Because so much shit got stolen from China for like hundreds of years, they're just trying to get it back as fast as they can.
Gotcha, man. Imagine like you get like gifted an antique store and you find like a bunch of old stolen china from like the 1700s.
I would put that shit on auction as fast as possible and sell it for twice as much as. Yeah, I would sell it for twice as much as I paid for it, and just ship it back to China because they're good for it, right?
That is, man, that is like one of the fantasies I have. Like, you know, you have like selfish fantasies where you're like, oh, I could be the hero.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I have a fantasy where it's like, oh man, I hope I just like win a fucking scratch off lottery ticket and win like millions upon millions of dollars, 20 to 50 million, and I could be like, hey Opie, all those debts gone, bro. Hey Narc,
Yeah.
all those vet bills gone, bro. Hey, how about you want to go to college? Done, bro. Gotcha, man. You want to get like a better living space for yourself? It's done, bro.
Yeah.
Like, it's like shit like that is like the fantasy that I have. The selfish fantasy, the white savior fantasy that I have.
Yeah. Gotta have
Yeah,
I've
bro,
had
let me
similar
colonize
fantasies, but it's like going back in time and rewriting popular songs before they're actually released.
So theft.
So like
Theft.
I get
Musical
credit.
theft.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's like, what
Pretty
if
much.
I want to watch, or what if I want to be the fucking, hold on, what's his name? Hellbound's like, I want to be the Chuck Berry. Let me be Chuck Berry.
You wanted to do trains with track today, but it didn't happen. Trains?
Yeah,
What happened?
it's like stuff like that where I'm like, oh, I could go back in time and like fucking buy crypto.
So one of my friends who lives in the Baltics is telling me apparently the Soviet Union was really bad for just paving over ancient sites, especially ancient sites outside of Russia.
Oh, we're going way too far. They already have plunder selling. We need to go east. Well, they're spinning in circles, so they're doing something.
They're doing something. Maybe they're in a fight.
No, I think they're trying to sell the Reaper's chest, and they just don't know that you can't sell it there. It's just them there. You see them?
Oh yeah, I see him. Yeah. But no, so
That's so good. Hellbound is 1920, and Hellbound comes in and drops a T-Swift song.
no, I used to work in a town called Colchester, which is the modern day version of Camalodunum, which was the Roman capital of Britain. So we have a lot of Roman shit around here.
Bro, I like to think of like when the Romans saw British people and German people for the first time, they're like, oh, berserkers.
There is a certain extent of that. It's hard to tell how much of it was just Romans being snobs, because there was definitely an aspect of that. But like the joke was that like, oh, Gallic women were as fearsome as the men and shit like that. And it's just that might have just been Romans being racist.
Not Romans.
Frickin' I love it when we talk about the Saxons and the Norsemen. They're too fucking clean.
They're too clean. They bathe too much. How can we compete? Yeah.
How can we compete? They're taller and cleaner.
Now I will say, if I ever had my hands on a time machine, like the point when Rome really pulled out of Britain, to just go through and walk through some of the towns that are
Oh god, it would have been
completely
it would have been an apocalypse, yeah, for Romans. Yeah, with the Romans just
they're
completely
bailing
fled.
out. They're leaving. They're like, I'm fucking out of here, bro.
I don't know where to sell this.
But yeah, so Camelo Doolin was where very famously was sacked by Queen Boudica or Boadicea, depending, during the big revolt that almost wiped out the Roman colony in Britain. She was not good to the town when she rolled in.
It's not good.
But it's pretty cool because Colchester has a castle, and it's a Norman castle, but it's built on the foundations of a Roman temple. So you can be in a medieval castle, and then you go down underground. It's all Roman.
I would love
That's
to see.
sick as fuck.
Yeah.
I love seeing like recreations of Roman towns and just how cool they looked, like
Mhm.
without all the fucking ashes. Like I was watching a couple shows because Pompeii fascinates me for some reason.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Because it's so
like,
well
and
preserved. Yeah.
watching like recreations of like what Pompeii looked like, I'm like, dude, what a colorful town.
Oh yeah,
Like this place is fucking sick, dude.
That's one of the big misconceptions we have about the past is that it looked drab. Like people have always loved colors, even in the the Middle Ages and the medieval period. It's colors. Like there were colors everywhere. People had access to dye. They had access to paint. You know, it wasn't all just brown and gray and blue and like.
Completely blank marble statues. No.
Yeah. Oh no. Have you ever seen what the original painted statues would have looked like?
Yeah, they've found a couple of them that were painted that were preserved in Pompeii.
Yeah,
Or
and
Herculaneum, one of the two.
you can also apparently there is microscopic residue on a bunch of statues that we could use to kind of recreate what they would have looked like. They look so fucking tacky.
Like the colors are now like if you gave a kindergartner acrylic.
Oh, yeah,
it'd be like,
yeah.
do a painting of Mommy. Like it's
So-
that kind of color.
No, don't hit that. Hey, can we have your Reaper chest if you can't sell it at the outpost? We'll take it from you.
No, I want it, bro.
You gotta sell it at Reapers then.
That's where I'm
You
going.
gotta sell it at
I was checking out my skins. I promise you, I was going to check out my skins.
Oh, you knocked Narf off
Oh,
the boat! He's not a good swimmer.
Oh, he's gonna drown.
He's
gonna drown.
He's drowning. Fuck.
He's drowning. I gotta go save him. It's that Narf. Hang on, bro.
Where's the
Hold
life
on,
preserver?
I gotta go save him too. Drive the boat. I gotta go save him.
I got you.
Yeah, drive the boat. We gotta go get our boy.
Gotcha.
Go get him. Go get him.
Come save Narf.
It's so fucking stupid.
Okay, I found a merm. I finally found a merm.
I'm coming, Narf. Don't worry. Don't you worry. You'll pretty little
Sirens.
about a thing.
Sirens.
Don't you worry. Oh my God. I'm being overrun.
Wait, I got an idea. I got an idea. All right, we pass you up, but you harpoon your boat onto the back of ours, and it's like a towing truck. I don't know if it's gonna be faster. It's gonna be funny.
It will be.
Here,
Maybe I need to slide by the outpost real quick.
Well, listen, we can. Where is it? Let me check my map.
It shouldn't be far. I totally could be drifting.
A lot of ancient stuff here was
turn
wood.
northwest.
Yeah.
I'll be
Yeah,
back.
that's always the issue.
Listen, just harpoon onto the back of us, and we'll just drag your ass there.
What?
Now I don't want to murder.
Yeah, no, I don't want to.
I mean, you are doubling, so I'm sure he's reassured by you saying that. I killed a bunch of sirens and got eaten by a shark, so. Huzzah!
Good day.
I mean, he came up to talk to us. He didn't hit our anchor. I heard him
Yeah,
warning
no.
too.
Yeah. He could have fucked with us and he didn't. So I'm inclined to be okay with this guy.
I just saw Sazzle's comment about ancient Egypt is my favorite historical era. Like, just thinking of the span that technically
Oh
covers
god, yeah.
ancient Egypt, like oh
4,000 years, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, if I get disconnected because there's a storm moving through and there's like lightning in my background.
Mm-hmm. Sazzle, if you, I watched a really good documentary on like the entirety of ancient Egypt. The Fall of Civilizations podcast did a very good ancient Egypt documentary. Yeah, fucking amazing ancient Egypt documentary covering it from the founding to all the way through to like Ptolemaic Egypt.
Which I have to say too, I have my hardbound copy of Fall of Civilizations.
Ooh.
Autographed by Paul Cooper.
By Paul Cooper, wow.
Yeah.
I got followed by Paul Cooper on Twitter once, and I felt really accomplished by it. Yeah, just because I said nice things. I said nice things about the podcast, so he followed me.
The other one I was really thrilled. I managed to get an autographed copy of David Mitchell's Unruly: A History of England's Kings and Queens.
Oh, okay.
That's been a fun one too.
What's your? I'm just curious. What's your favorite Fall of Civilizations episode? If you've heard a lot of them.
Oh. I think probably the stuff that fascinates me the most, because let me see here. I need to go pull up my list of everything. Because as I recall, he did the fall of the Sumerian Empire, right?
He did Sumer, and he did Assyrians, and also the Neo-Assyrians as well, I think.
Middle sail. Yeah, start pulling middle sail.
Middle sail.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta be really sad and disappointed this guy didn't want to tow. I gotta really aim it.
Okay.
Front sail as well.
One of his episodes legitimately moved me to tears listening to it.
Yeah.
Which one? The one for the Han Chinese.
Oh, I think I'm way behind on my listing.
It's one of the earlier ones he did. It's a very good episode.
Okay.
And towards the end, because they do like poetry readings, and one of the poetry readings is written by someone who is just completely devastated from seeing their hometown being just completely destroyed and wiped off the map. Yeah. And the pain that guy felt, like 1,500 years ago, still translates to today. And I was just thick in it, and it just affected me. Just hearing this guy seeing his entire world just be destroyed.
Yeah.
It was rough.
Alright, we all tuck on a sloop.
Okay.
We're all gonna tuck, you said?
Tuck on a sloop, yep. I was literally just thinking about just fucking around, like, late at night and just tucking on people's sloops.
A bit of a squabble going on between the Reaper and some guys flying the other fake Reaper flag.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Where?
there is another
what do you mean?
person.
Come here.
Hold on.
You wanna join the fight?
He's right, there is. Oh my god.
No, I'm so tired, bro.
There's a Reaper 5 and a Reaper Chad flag.
Two more people.
Two more people, bro. Jesse, one more cook, Jesse.
One more cook, Jesse.
One more.
Are you talking about are they hourglasses?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh.
They were just some guys up there, and you know.
I put up our alliance flag too, if anybody's interested.
I'm kind of a solo. Oh, he put up an alliance flag. I'll join you. I kind of thought, you know, I'm a solo sloop, but I just made friends with a galleon. My chances are a lot higher now.
Absolutely, bro.
A lot higher
I'm not gonna lie, brother. I've been going at this for like 6 hours a day. I'm pretty tired.
Well, then maybe I'll take your place until I die and I get back to my ship. Well, you can
until one of us dies.
Trying to offload these chests and somebody parks a ship in the way.
Boy.
Alright, everyone, let's go up this group. Yeah.
Blackbeard.
Oh shit, Gecko's here. Well, now I feel revitalized to murder people on the sea.
Wait, is Gecko here?
Yeah.
Mystery value.
Gecko just came in and fucking
trying to get all the cool
swayed
unlocks.
some. Gecko just came in my chat and swayed some fucking Gecko guppy.
I thought Gecko was on the island. I thought we were about to fight Gecko, and I got scared.
That's what you said too.
You're gonna fight Gecko, idiot.
Gonna fight Gecko. Fuck.
Get embarrassed.
Hi, Gecko. I love you.
Alright, here we go.
Hi, Gecko.
Listen, Gecko, if you're back, we could do some more burglarizing, you know?
Were you guys just about to get off, or what? What were you guys planning on doing?
We're just hanging out. I don't know.
One of your guys is tired.
I don't know.
Yeah, we usually put a bell on him to keep an eye on him, but he must have taken it off.
I'm so sleepy.
He's just tired, bro.
I'm so sleepy,
Tired,
bro.
bro.
I'm also a little bit depressed because you
Oh shit! Reapers are coming in. Reapers are coming in.
Oh, Reaper's coming in?
Yeah, Reapers are coming in.
I don't care this thing, bro. I was so sad because I want to do the train pulley system. And it's just such a long Saturday. And I'm just so sleepy, so sad at the same time.
Wait, where are you?
They're to the right of us. Like, look on the
I
map.
see him. Yeah,
They're
I see
both
him.
coming in.
They're not coming in though. They're not coming in though. They're like parallel.
The poop sloop? Alright. Alright.
They called the poop sloop.
How did you come up with this?
Oh
I gotta
my
go. What
God.
story, bro? Yeah. What about Bubba Loop sloop?
I was also thinking about the sailing sleeve.
The sailing sleeve.
What do you think?
What does that mean?
I think that I actually think
That sounds like a sex thing.
Red, I think that you can match
Gecko, hello.
your bus or your revolver that you have, whatever, like to also match your outfit. Make it like red, so we have like a whole red going
I'm
on.
just kind of going for Captain Hook.
Captain Hook, bro, I just watched Hook like over the weekend. Last weekend, it was so good. Don't you try to
Check
stop
Gecko out if you haven't already.
Don't you dare try to stop me.
Brig just sent a border.
Try to stop me.
Oh, we got a border?
I got you. No?
No, yeah, I heard somebody
shit,
fire.
yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, one of them
form
is,
an alliance.
one of them is here.
Let's form an alliance.
Let's form an alliance?
Hello? We've got our alliance flag up.
Yeah, we got our alliance flag going, dude.
I gotta go.
Oh yeah, we'll join it. I don't know where my, but there it is.
Alright.
Yes, another crew.
Beautiful.
I have no idea what the plan is now.
Yeah, we're fighting that other brig.
We saw that. We were
starting the fight.
Major double X.
Let me take a look.
I'm Captain Hook. I'm not the. I'm the sloop.
So you're not the natural Reaper.
No.
I thought I recognized that username, but apparently not.
Yeah, we.
Well, why didn't you put their head in the sand?
They were running. They would never fight us.
Oh, dude,
They
bro,
just boarded us.
that's classic Reaper stuff, though. You know that. You know that. Come on.
No, yeah, I know.
You know that.
The only thing they did is double board us, and they didn't even.
Who the
we
fuck took
killed
their
both
mast
of them.
down? Why is their mast down?
I don't know.
Listen, man, they're just vibing with the mast down. You know how it is. You ever done some mast down gaming before? Some
Fucking Chloe doubling up is actually scrambling my brain.
3 ships versus 1 guy.
I think we all go on your
No, they're
sloop.
gonna run.
Let's all just pile onto your sloop.
Everyone on the one sloop, yeah.
Everybody onto your sloop, and you
Let's
get to
go.
bark the orders.
I get to
Alright.
bark the orders. I totally just stabbed somebody, and for that I'm sorry.
Ow. That really hurt.
Alright. And my crew, we all have to be like interns that are fighting for like your promotion, your faction. Oh my god, sir, I was the first one on your boat, so I think that I'm like the best worker on this ship.
I was the one that
on
raised
this
the
ship.
alliance flag. I was the most prepared.
Okay, well, he didn't ask for a
Yeah,
life flag
okay,
first. He just kinda took that
nobody
initiative
asked, bro.
without informing half round
Yeah, guys,
here.
I think my game is not is not taking this lightly.
Anticipating his whim.
No, you gotta do this.
I know how he thinks I'm in the captain's head.
Oh no,
This is what Captain Hook is all about. This is what
Alright.
Captain Hook's all about. Now we gotta get out there. Alright, so you want me to raise that sail? Or you want me to raise
Alright, we need who's good on cannons?
I'm good everywhere. Sir.
I know what a cannon
You're all
is.
good everywhere.
All right, you'll be my my maiden in the captain's quarters.
All right, I'm really good at
Oh,
boarding
what?
too.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's the lucky duck.
Lucky.
That's right. I'm
Lucky
top.
dog.
I'm the top woman.
Wait, who got hit with the galleon? We gotta go pick up the rest of the crew. All right. Weigh anchor, set sail. We're gonna go pick up the rest of the people on that brig.
Let's go get them.
Yeah, weren't there 2 brigs?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
okay,
we gotta
I think
go
I can
pick
set
up the
that
rest of the guys on his brig so that we have more of a fighting chance. We are not full stocked yet.
No, but we're full stock full of talent on this ship, sir. We don't need supplies. We have talent.
No, we're gonna go grab more people. We need what's a few more people?
Oh yeah, there's 2 bricks, huh? I can't tell which is which at this range.
Is this the? We're gonna check the map. We're looking for the good guy.
We'll see about that, Sazzle.
That is not the. That is not the good guy brig.
There's a good guy brig and a bad guy brig?
Yeah, we're heading right towards bad guy brig.
I have no food.
We have one cannon, sir. They're shooting people out, sir. They want to board.
I need one person on each ladder.
Yes, sir. Oh, they have reapers.
Show them no mercy.
Hey, watch where you're driving. Watch where you're driving.
We're driving here. We're
come
driving
on.
here, bro.
Oh.
Hey, come on.
Are you guys friendly, or I thought you guys were friendly?
We need a shit ton of snipers, guys.
Hello?
We need so many snipers. I'm so sorry.
What?
He says we need to snipe you. I'm so sorry. It's Captain's orders. I gotta snipe you. I'm so sorry.
Captain's orders.
This is a lot to deal with.
You heard him.
Wait, is that the chill?
What's going on?
Is that the chill brig or not?
That is not the chill brig. The chill brig's in our alliance.
Are they?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yes. Yeah, chill brig's in the alliance.
Oh, that's a galleon over. Oh wait, that's us.
This guy doesn't know where he is.
I don't. I've been playing this game for 5.5 hours now. I'm
He's
on
a little
another
slow.
fucking planet. Yeah, I slipped on a banana peel as a baby and landed on my head, so things are a little slow for me.
Oh yeah.
And right after that, he had like Tweety birds above his head.
Oh, and also I just loved eating lead as
They're
well.
raising sail.
Did we get Skelly flooped again?
Yeah, raise all the sails. Raise all the sails.
No, they raise their sail.
No, lower the sail. What are you doing?
Oh my God!
I was so.
Oh no!
I don't know why I fired the blunderbuss at that.
Killed one. Alright, somebody get on the other side. Somebody get on the other side cannon.
I get shit.
Oh, good hits.
I totally need to, Alright, I'm going over.
Oh, I got hit. Oh, damn.
Oh no, you offered.
Ah, yeah, that's okay. I'll be like 20 feet away.
Got one. Got one. The other one got me.
Bro.
Nice.
Solid chains wasn't me, but I'll take it. I mean,
We have to kill you.
I'm not at top of my game, Gecko, because I am currently between. Oh wait, hang on. Let me wait until the ad's over.
Yeah, plus you have cool flag, and I'm jealous, so
I'm not playing at my best at the moment because I've been between 150
You
and
guys have cool sails, and
350
I'm
ping all
jealous,
night.
so-
Oh, okay. I've been pinging hard
Stop
tonight.
pulling me out. You're pulling me out of angle, bro.
Who, me? I wasn't on the.
Power of this fully operational battle galleon.
I may jump off in a bit. My brain got scrambled through that whole thing.
I'm tired, man. You know that thing?
You can come back and get your loot.
So I hit
your flag,
I hit 100 tonight. Wow. Wow. Only 5 days left.
He had a gun to my head. It's Captain's order.
Because we had to.
Why are we? I only did 2 of my trials.
I took them down with my cannons. I demasted them, and I took the down camp.
1 out of 16 seasonal trials. I did nothing.
No, it was the brig. It was the other brig.
Did I do a good job, Captain, on my right side cannon there?
Give him a pat on the head.
That was all me, Captain. That was all me.
You need to depart. Why do you need to depart?
What do you mean?
Business to attend to?
Why don't you turn in that flag to Reapers?
Oh. Well, we'll come with you. It's okay. Oh, hey.
My God, Captain's bloodthirsty. That means I'm bloodthirsty too.
Oh my God.
We're super bloodthirsty, to be honest.
So if you just want... No, it ain't no simp. I'm the first mate, bro. The first mate, bro.
Are we planning on selling this stuff at Reapers?
He wanted to sell. Wait, we're going too fast.
You're going too fast, Captain. You gotta raise the sails.
Oh my God, we did it.
We're letting him have the stuff? Are we letting him have the stuff? What are we doing here?
Listen, bro, I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna dip in a sec because I'm tired. In fact, I'm gonna do the magic trick. I think.
Right now? Are we gonna do magic trick in front
Well,
of us?
no, I'm gonna do the magic trick. You can stick around.
Yeah, come over here. Come over here. Come over here and show him what. This guy's got a magic trick he wants to show.
Hey, Beta, do you want to see something cool?
I do.
Oh my God!
Whoa!
Oh my God!
Where did he go?
Alright.
Oh my God!
Oh
Can
shit.
all British people do that?
That's a British thing, yeah.
Is that innate in the? Is that an
You have to
innate
be
British
British to be able to
ability?
do that. Yeah, that you're born with that ability.
Okay.
You're born with that ability.
Wait. Bader, do you say bro as well?
Yeah, bro.
Alright,
You and Hellbound would be friends, like immediately. He also says
Yeah,
bro.
we're bros, bro. I say bro a lot.
Yeah, he'd say like he'd
Right?
get upset. He'd say that's fucked, bro.
That's fucked
Alright,
up, bro.
I'm gonna dip out here, boys. I'll catch you later.
Okay, see you.
Alright,
Gotcha.
dude, have a good one.
Yeah, see you. Alright. Thank you for joining me, everyone. I'm gonna raid out. Let me just see who's online. Probably no. Actually, no, we'll just raid out Chloe. We'll just say hi to our Chloe. It's only polite. But yeah, thank you for joining me. It's been a pleasure to have you all. I just need to chill out and cool down and maybe have a shower because it's been rough tonight. Good to see you, Gecko. Glad to have you in here. Thank you to everyone else. And yeah, I'll see you all when I see you next. And be good to each other.
Bon chance.
Gecko, how much time do you have?